Count on EMC Insurance Companies to protect it. Find your agent at emcins.com. And we're sponsored by U.S. Cellular, bringing locally grown connections all season long, with any phone free for new and current customers. U.S. Cellular. Coming up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with a Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Basketball players don't always get a second chance. But now with the Iowa Lottery, basketball fans do. Play Money Madness or Tripler scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Not a winner? Enter your ticket online or scan it in our app and you could win 2 VIP suite seats to see the Minnesota Timberwolves or the Men's National College Basketball Tournament. Play today at any Iowa Lottery retailer and enter your tickets to see March basketball from the suite seats.
Hi, Gary Dolphin here. My Game Day apparel features the premium Authentic brand label. Authentic brand products are preferred by national corporate brands and should be your gear of choice too. Insist on the Authentic brand label from your supplier for your next merch project. Or visit authentic-brand.com and find an authorized distributor near you.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/bewell. Federally insured by NCUA.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
We're back in Columbus. The Buckeyes and the Hawkeyes will tip off about 1 o'clock here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Our engineer-producer is Corey Sheets, and we're in the beautiful Schottenstein Center, which is called the Value City Arena. The Schottenstein.
I believe it's Schottenstein Center. Yeah, the whole
had it right the first time.
Yep.
I remember the Steinbrenners. They have a big suite across from us up the way. Of course, George was from Cleveland, owned the Columbus Clippers, the longtime AAA franchise of the Yankees. So the Steinbrenners still have a piece of this building. The Schottenstein folks owned a number of large department furniture stores, including one called Value City.
Yeah, just discount furniture stores all around the Ohio area, I believe. Just kind of reading some of the history that they have here at the Value City Arena. And it's a unique arena here. It's been around maybe, 20 years. Replaced St. John's Arena.
1999. We opened it.
Yeah, across the way there.
Yeah.
24 years. So, yeah, very nice. Kind of reminds me of the United Center in Chicago or up in Madison, the Kohl Center.
Well, the Hawks have had great success here, Bobby. That brings us to our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, just 20 minutes south of Iowa City in Riverside. The Hawkeyes opened this building in 1999. Tom Davis, magical Sweet 16 team. got the victory here, 24 years ago now. So it's got a big anniversary coming up next year. Iowa's actually won the last 2 games here in the Value City Arena. Last year, February 19th, the Hawks outlasted number 18 Ohio State 75-62. What I remember about that game was rescheduled because of an ice storm.
Yes, it was. We were talking about that last night, that this, schedule disruption hasn't really affected the Hawkeyes. You just take it in stride, very business-like approach in what they did. They did it here last year. And reading on that game last year, Gary, it was the Murray twins, Chris and Keegan, both got combined to have big games and to come up with victory late in that game. The Hawkeyes went on a big run. It was behind the shooting and the scoring of Chris and Keegan.
Keegan dumped in 10 of 17 shots. He led the Hawks with 24 points. And Iowa used a big early run in the second half of 17-4 to come from a few down and go up comfortably and win it by 13, 75-62. Chris Murray scored, let's see if I got Chris's numbers here. I do not. Keegan Murray scored 20 points in the first half. Didn't make his first basket of the second half until there was 7 minutes remaining.
Yeah, Chris had 11, and he scored all 11 of those, Gary, in the final 12 minutes of the game. Jordan Bohannon also had 10 double-figure scores.
One Murray helping another, right?
Yeah.
That's brotherly love. Hawks win at 75-62 to improve to 18-8, 8-7 in the Big Ten. 2 years ago, the Hawks defeated Ohio State, number 9 Iowa, handily over number 4 Ohio State, 73-57. Why, you ask? A guy named Luka Garza, 24 points, 10 rebounds. Joe Wieskamp added 19, including 5 three-point goals for the Hawkeyes, who improved to 18-7 and 12-6 in the Big Ten. The Hawks had won 5 of 6 with 2 games remaining in the regular season. E.J. Liddell had 15 points, and Justice Suing, young sophomore then, scored 10 for the Buckeyes. We'll see Justice in action today. That's the Hawkeye historical winning moment, brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, a luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and much, much more. Just minutes south of Iowa City, the Hawkeye historical winning moment, sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf for a number of years. We appreciate the support of Riverside Casino and Golf. Well, can the Hawks' magic continue here today, winning on the road in a place they're used to winning? I know they're very comfortable here. Great shooting backdrops, Bobby, to your point. It reminds you a lot of the United Center. Beautiful, bright LED lighting illuminating the floor and the big Ohio State logo in the middle. This place will hold close to 18,000.
Yeah, I bet it gets crazy when it gets full. I don't think it'll be full here today, Gary, but great environment. The students come out and support this team. They're a little bit down right now, as we've talked ad nauseum about the 5 losses in a row, but those 5 losses, we'll say it again, Gary, have been by a combined 19 points. So they've been in all these games and are looking at this one, try to get back on track as the Hawkeyes are trying to keep their train rolling, winners of the last 4 in a row.
Up next, we'll take a peek at the U.S. Bank scoreboard. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Coco Creative Agency has launched the Inclusive Cultural Marketing Program, an initiative uplifting minority-owned business across Iowa. Businesses like Hip Hope, who are hosting the Many Shades of Color Young Women's Conference on March 4th. For more information about this event, be sure to Google Many Shades of Color Conference. Let's prioritize impact over transaction and uplift minority-owned businesses across all Iowa communities.
Don't sit on your lazy assets. Lap up more money with the Lazy Asset Program from Community Choice. Open an Ultra Money Market account and earn up to 2.32% APY, or take advantage of special CD rates up to 3.39% APY. Watch your money take a victory lap. Enroll in the Lazy Asset Program today, only from Community Choice. Go to unbankwithus.com to get started. These could reduce earnings. 90% yield subject to change. After October 11, 2023. Federally insured by NCUA.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hawkeyes 12-6 on the year, trying to go 2 up in the Big Ten and win their 5th consecutive game. As the Hawks are on the road here at Ohio State. They head to Michigan State on Thursday, so a key stretch. They seemingly all are key stretches in this Big Ten season. So good a league from top to bottom, as we'll talk about throughout the day. A couple of other games on the docket in the conference. One postponed, Wisconsin at Northwestern. Northwestern still battling the COVID-19 health issues over in Evanston. All the best to Coach Collins and the Wildcats. Now Iowa Northwestern has been rescheduled for January 31st, if you hadn't heard. A little bit later on, Nebraska will be at Penn State. In fact, they'll tip off about the same time the Hawks and the Buckeyes do at 1 o'clock Iowa time. There are some games going on right now involving ranked teams. 8th-rated Xavier at home leads Georgetown 57-51 with 15 minutes to play. Former Hawkeye Jack Nunge has 4 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists in that game. Jack enjoying his senior year. 17th ranked Miami is at Duke, and Miami has a 2-point lead on the Blue Devils early on in the second half. It's 18th rated Charleston up by 20 on Northeastern. Kansas and TCU are off and running down in Lawrence, and TCU 14th ranked leads number 2 Kansas 16-13. About 5-6 minutes deep into that game. Later today, the 12th-ranked Iowa State Cyclones visit Oklahoma State. Northern Iowa will be at Illinois-Chicago. And at 3 o'clock, the Drake Bulldogs tip off with Evansville. The Hawkeye women will be here in Columbus on Monday night. The 10th-ranked Hawks travel to Ohio State for a 6 o'clock tip on the Hawkeye Radio Network and the official YouTube channel of the Hawkeyes with Rob Brooks and Jamie K.V. Lang. Had a chance to watch the Iowa Wrestlers last night. What a performance. Second-ranked Iowa 34, number 11 Nebraska 6. Spencer Lee got it going with a pin in 30 seconds from the start of his match. That guy is some kind of leadoff batter. And the Hawks now head to number 1 Penn State next weekend. NFL games, playoff games today. Jacksonville at Kansas City. Tonight, the Giants are at Philadelphia. Tomorrow, the Bengals visit the Bills. And the Cowboys take on the 49ers. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. Put your trust in a bank that's been focused on serving the people and businesses in Iowa and all across the country since 1863. That's U.S. Bank. Stop by your local U.S. Bank branch or log on today at usbank.com. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. We're back to hear from the coaches in just a minute on Iowa, Ohio State, Big Ten Hoops from Columbus. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Oh,
You know that old injury of yours, the one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapist will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I think you...
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
Get in the game with Extreme Internet. Experience speeds up to an incredible 1 gig. Supercharge every room with whole home Wi-Fi 360 Pro and turn your home into the most connected pad on the block. You don't have time to play around with slow, unreliable internet. Get the speed, unbeatable reliability, and game-winning performance you deserve with Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Call 8444-FASTER for details. Download speeds may vary. Monthly data usage allowance applies.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey each week at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Coralville. Hawk Talk is 90 minutes of discussion about Iowa basketball. Check out HawkeyeSports.com for more information.
Time to visit with the coaching brain trusts of the Buckeyes and, of course, Fran McCaffrey of the Hawkeyes. We're going to chat with Ohio State Associate Head Coach Jake Diebler, the brother of John Diebler, who up until Jordan Bohannon's arrival in Iowa City was the Big Ten's all-time three-point shot maker here at Ohio State. John Diebler, a great shooter. Man, did he have range. Well, Jake is his brother, and he's the top man assisting Chris Holtman. He's sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. Shop now for Iowa Hawkeye Grizzly Coolers and drinkware at local retailers and online at grizzlycoolers.com. Grizzly Coolers, a great Iowa company out of Decorah. Bear tough for hunting, fishing, and camping, and built to last for a lifetime of tailgating. Coach Diebler says, you know what, when you lose 4 in a row, you just got to stay with your guys and keep encouraging them.
Yeah, we like this group. I think the reality is, there's been moments in games where the breaks just haven't gone our way right now, and you gotta make things happen, certainly. But we really like this group. We've been really close. Obviously have a team coming in here today with some momentum, so we're gonna have to play a great game. But, we're getting closer, certainly.
Sensabaugh is a special player, Coach, a special talent in a number of areas. What do you like most about his first year of experience?
Yeah, his willingness to grow and learn as a player has been impressive. Obviously, he's a gifted scorer, and he is a mature scorer for a freshman. I think his mentality of, keep coming even when he may miss a few shots in a row has certainly been good for us. But, his willingness to grow in all facets of his game has been an important part of his progression.
At the other end of the experience spectrum, Zed Key is about as rugged and as tough as they come.
Yeah, Zed certainly brings a physicality to every game, and he's shown a nice progression through his career, and I think he's having a good year. Obviously a little bit of a setback there a few games ago with a little injury, but he's shown some great toughness to fight through that, and he's got to continue to be consistent for us.
You mentioned the Hawkeyes. What concerns you most about Iowa, this edition of Iowa?
Yeah, I think aside obviously from the momentum they have, their ability to score in bunches, and they certainly have had a had a great offense, for an extended period of time. But their offensive rebounding, the physicality that they play with, their experience, I think has served them really well. So obviously they got a lot of momentum right now, and they went through a little bit of a stretch earlier in the season that they, found their way out of, and it's going to be a tough game. We expect a battle all the way through to the end, like they've been for us here.
We've had some close games here.
No question. So we have high level respect for that program, Coach McCaffrey, and what they've been able to do over such a long time. So.
Coach Jake Diebler, the associate head coach of the Ohio State Buckeyes, whose brother John drained 374 triples during his incredible career here at Ohio State, played for Thad Matta, only to be eclipsed and how by Jordan Bohannon's 455 threes. Now, Jordan had an extra year, but we're not apologizing.
No, remarkable. That's just the career that Jordan Bohannon had, and well documented for what he was able to do. But just look at those numbers. I mean, just go to John Diebler, 300. What'd you say, 350?
374 for John Diebler.
Well, by my calculation, as a three-point shot, that's 1,000 points just in three-point shots made. And Jordan almost 500. He had 1,400. In three-pointers made. So those are a couple of the all-time great three-point shooters in college basketball.
Yeah, look at the top five. Bohannon, Diebler, Lewis Bullock from Michigan, the great shooter, Shep Garner, remember him, Penn State, and Pete Lisicki, going back to the 90s now, I believe, with Pistol Pete Lisicki, all great shooters, none better than Jordan Bohannon. So thanks to Coach Diebler for stopping by. Sponsored by Grizzly Coolers. State Farm Insurance is proud to bring you Hawkeye basketball. With surprisingly great rates, State Farm is the real deal. You can get personalized service from your local agent or use the State Farm mobile app when you're on the go. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. They would be the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton, each offering guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Up next, we'll visit with Iowa head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's presented each game day by John Deere. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You thought starting a business took courage. Imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/bewell. Federally insured by NCUA.
MedFarm has a new name. It's Bud & Mary's, a tribute to the founders of their third-generation family business, Bud & Mary. Family-owned, family-operated right here in Iowa. Bud & Mary's was founded through plant science and medical cannabis research that delivers high-quality products that are approved by the Iowa Department of Public Health and tested at the University of Iowa. Explore brands including Batch, Alleviar, and Become. Visit budmary.com.
Mullet's, home of the best breakfast in Des Moines, is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Locally owned, Mullet's Fun Riverside Bar and Grill is famous for their own special Bloody Mary mix and serving up a delicious full menu for breakfast and lunch. And this local treasure is expanding with franchise opportunities available. From dine-in to private parties to catering, you too can enjoy Mullet's, celebrating all things about the hairstyle that's business in the front and party in the back.
Welcome back to the EMC Insurance pregame show. It's time to hear now from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey, courtesy of your Iowa John Deere dealer. Coach McCaffrey and the great John Deere dealers of Iowa, including Van Wall Equipment in Grundy Center.
Fran, the Hawks are averaging 82 points, 77 in the Big Ten, hitting almost 9 threes a game. They're playing so efficiently, third in the country in assists versus turnovers. You know, what coaches, what offensive minds, what philosophies influenced you most when you were thinking about this profession?
Well, for me, it was interesting because, you know, I was always impressed with Digger Phelps, so I ended up having the opportunity to work for, so that was great. You know, I grew up in the Philadelphia area with the Big Five, and we do a lot of stuff that Rolly Massimino did. I was always impressed with his coaching. But all the guys in the Big Five, you know, I played for Coach Weinhauer, who worked for Chuck Daly, so you have the Chuck Daly, Bob Weinhauer influence there. So I was pretty lucky, and then, of course, when I was in high school watching the NBA, you know, one of the best young coaches in the NBA at that time was John McLeod. And then, of course, I had the opportunity to work for him. So he was brilliant in his own way with offense. I mean, they ran a lot of sets in the NBA in those days, so a lot of sets. But then we also instituted some motion because he evolved, especially at the college level when he came from the pros. So I was pretty lucky in that respect with all of those guys.
That's a Hall of Fame list. Chris Murray was named to the Oscar Robertson mid-season watch list here a few days back. He's been steady Eddie all year, minus that stretch of games that he missed with a foot injury. But what part of his persona, what keeps him so straightforward and level-headed in your mind?
It's just who he is. I mean, if you spend any time with him, I mean, he never gets too high, he never gets too low. He's got an uncanny ability to, you know, he'll miss a shot badly and then make 5 in a row. Nothing lingers on him. But the thing to me that he has really improved on, especially the last 2 years, is his ability to impact a game in a variety of ways. He could always shoot it. He could always score. But I mean, he's posting up. He's making plays off the bounce, and his rebounding has been spectacular. And his defense is really good. And that's hard to do because, you know, a lot of times your leading scorers tend to float a little bit on defense for the very simple reason you don't want them to get in foul trouble. You want to keep him on the floor. He's been in foul trouble one time, really, this year. We kept him out for a few minutes. He got 2, and then he had 19 in the second half. So that's just the kind of person he is.
What did you see in Tony Perkins' performance last Sunday, beyond the 22-point career-high performance?
Just his aggressiveness. He's at his best when he's in attack mode. You know, and teams are trying to scheme their defense to stop him, whereas last year they were trying to stop Keegan and Chris and Bohannon and Patrick, and you know, and Tony kind of did his thing. Well, now they're focusing on stopping him, so they're trying to clog up the lane and keep him to one side and then physically maul him so he has limited opportunities. So to watch him just get aggressive the way he is at his best and the impact that it had on the game is great to see, because I also think it did a lot for his confidence.
Coach, to today, everybody's talking about Ohio State's 5-game losing streak. I look at the 5 losses by a combined 19 points. I know you're aware of that. They've got 7 first-year players. Sensabaugh is spectacular. They're shooting over 45% on offense, and the freshmen are providing 42% of the minutes. You know what it's like to have a young team, but they still have Zedkey. They have other pieces that this team, they're going to put it together at some point, hopefully not today.
Well, yeah, they have new players, but they're not young players. This is an old veteran team. Holden averaged 20.7 last year, scored 1,500 points. Likely's from Oklahoma State. So these are veteran guys that are coming into the game. They've got a couple freshmen that are playing well. You're right. Sensabaugh is as good a freshman as I've seen in a long time scoring the basketball. He's also not built like a freshman. He's 6'6", 235, so he's a bucket getter. McNeil transferred from West Virginia. He's 1,000-point scorer. So they've complemented their veterans with the returning players. Because Sewing, he's in his 5th year, transfer from California. So you got a veteran group with 2 freshman guys that are playing extremely well. And Thornton has been impressive to me, the point guard. He doesn't play like a freshman either, and he's a power pack.
Coach, in conclusion, entering play today, Purdue sits atop the standings at 7-1. The next 10 teams are within 2 games of each other. What's that say about the balance of the Big Ten?
Well, it's the most balanced it's ever been. We always talk about it being the best league in the country because we have so many good teams. But I've always said the reason we have so many good teams is because of the balance of the league, and this year it's better than ever. Everybody's capable of beating everybody. There's no bad teams. Not only does every team have good players, they have veteran guys. You look at Nebraska, and how that's an old group, and they play that way. They don't rattle. They don't make mistakes. You look at Penn State's got the oldest team in college basketball, and what Pickett is doing. So that's what this league is, and that's what the challenge is every day. And I think, for the guys, it's not easy, but it's also the fun of it.
Coach, good luck today. Thanks so much.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey is sponsored by Van Wall Equipment. Nothing runs like a deer, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. The Hawkeyes are 7-0 this season when making 9 or more three-pointers in a game. They're averaging 8.5 threes per outing. Coming up next, Bobby Hansen has the Club Car Wash keys to the game. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes know a successful season demands a powerhouse team with a can-do attitude. So does Case IH. We're committed to developing the most powerful, productive, and reliable equipment. From tillage, planting, and harvesting to hay and forage, Case IH equipment makes every shot count and wins. Check out a leading lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
We all love a good win.
catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/Iowans win.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CR-V. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
The Hawkeyes are on a road trip at Ohio State. Big Ten basketball Saturday afternoon. A rare early start on a Saturday afternoon. Don't get many of those these days, but television has its say, and we're prepared to play any time of the day, and we're happy that it's a 1 o'clock tip-off Iowa time. The Hawks and the Buckeyes here from Columbus. Bobby Hansen revving up the engine, heading to Club Car Wash after he gives us his keys to the game. Sponsored by the official car wash of the Hawks, Club Car Wash, with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com. Clubcarwash.com. Find a location near you. Patrick McCaffrey did make the trip out here with the team. He suited up. We're told he will not play today. Just doesn't quite feel 100%, and we're with him.
Absolutely, we're with him, but the keys to this game right here is number one key, Gary, is going to be the start. You had the disruption in the schedule on Wednesday with Northwestern not being able to play, so you're playing in really good rhythm, the Hawkeyes were. So let's get that energy going right from the get-go, right? So the start of the game here is going to be a huge key. You got to get your energy going. Ohio State is in the middle of a 5-game losing streak, all by total of 19 points. So you can't let them have any confidence right from the get-go. You can't get out behind 10-2 or 10-4 in that one. You can't turn the ball over today as well, and that starts at the start of the game. The Buckeyes, they'll try to get some easy baskets. They're not a big steal team, but if you cough it up and flip it over, they're going to head to the other end. So start of the game, take care of your turnovers in this game here at the Schottenstein Center. Number 2 key is going to be number 10, the sensational freshman Bryce Sensabaugh. 6'6", 235 pounds of power packed into that forward's body there. Ability to take you off the dribble, ability to put his body on you, get to the free throw line, and also knock down that 22-foot three-point shot. So he's a tough matchup. I would expect Connor McCaffrey to be the man to try to corral him early. Connor's going to make him work. He's going to be physical with him. See how this game is going to be called. Keep him off the glass, and whoever Sensabaugh's guarding on the other end, work. Run around. Make him come off some screens. Make him play you defensively. Try to wear him out, the freshman Bryce Sensabaugh. And the third key for me is shooting. Got to stay hot. Hawks have been shooting the ball extremely well during this 4-game winning streak, getting contribution from everybody. Tony Perkins' play the other night was spectacular. Peyton Sanford is knocking them down from everywhere. And Chris Murray, the weapon, nobody, we haven't talked about him enough, I would say, but he is a guy that can single-handedly put this team on his back. So I would go to Chris Murray early to see how they're going to guard him, see if you can get some fouls on the forwards for Ohio State.
Those are Bobby Hansen's Club Car Wash keys to the game. Thank you, Club Car Wash. Find them at clubcarwash.com. No cancer is routine. If you've been diagnosed with cancer, you want to be sure your diagnosis is accurate and that you have the most up-to-date treatment plan. Before you begin your cancer treatment, you owe it to yourself and your loved ones to get a second opinion, to be sure and get the personalized care your diagnosis requires. Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center is ready to quickly provide you with an expert second opinion, ensuring that you get the right care for your unique cancer. It's as easy as making an appointment. Visit uihc.org/cancer and learn more. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups and the Shields colors of the game are next as the Hawks and the Buckeyes get ready to do battle here at Value City Arena in Columbus. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course that offers a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is now managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the Copper Oak Restaurant. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding, party, or outing? Look no further than TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Are you trying to make your bread go further? We have the recipe. Move your car loan to Community Choice and make no payments for up to 3 months. That's right, up to 3 months of no car payments. Go to unbankyourbread.com today and get started in just 60 seconds. Did we mention there's no cost to move your loan? Up to 3 months of no car payments and no cost to move. That's making your bread go further. Community Choice. Unusual? No, it's unbanking. Visit unbankyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With made in the USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Welcome back to our pregame coverage of Iowa at Ohio State Saturday, Big Ten basketball from Columbus. Time now for the starting lineups, courtesy of Mid-American Energy. No matter what type or size business you own, Mid-American Energy can help save you energy and add to the bottom line. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Couple changes in the Ohio State lineup. Coach Chris Holtmann in his 6th year came up here from Butler. Was he at Xavier too, Bobby? I'm trying to remember if Chris was at Xavier, but I know he was at Butler. Anyways, outstanding head coach in his 6th year here in Columbus. Buckeyes in a bit of a skid right now, having lost 5 games in a row by a combined 19 points. So he's going to insert a couple new starters. How about a couple guards? First off, Roddy Gale Jr., part of that incredible freshman recruiting class that he brought in this year. Gale's out of Niagara Falls, averaging 4 points, couple rebounds, couple of assists. He's going to get his feet wet in a starting position. Isaac Likely, the grad transfer from Oklahoma State, 6'5", 215-pounder from Arlington, Texas. Isaac, good shooter, averaging just 3 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists, but he'll get extended minutes today. The third guard in the lineup is another freshman, Bruce Thornton, 6'2", 215, out of Alpharetta, Georgia. Top 100 recruit, averaging 9 points and 3 rebounds. Bryce Sensabaugh, one of the best players coming out of high school a year ago, 5-star McDonald's All-American out of Orlando, Florida, 6'6", 235 pounds, and he's as good as advertised. 17.6 rebounds on the year. He's averaging 81% from the foul line. And the lone rusty, crusty veteran is Zed Key, 6'8" junior, 250-pounder from Bay Shore, New York. Zed having a solid year, averaging a near double-double, 12 points and 8 rebounds. They'll come off the bench with former starters, Justin Sewing, a redshirt senior, Sam McNeil, a grad transfer from West Virginia. They'll all play, but Chris Holtmann shaking things up at the start of the game today. For the Hawkeyes, no shaking necessary. Stay with that veteran lineup. It starts with Filip Rebraca, the 6'9", fifth-year senior from North Dakota and Sombor, Serbia. Filip averaging 14 points, 9 rebounds, 57% field goal conversion rate. Aaron Eulis at a guard, the 6'3" junior from Chicago Heights. Aaron had a solid game against Maryland last Sunday, 6 points. He's averaging a couple rebounds and 3 assists. Tony Perkins coming off a career-high 22 points. Of course, Tony brings so much more than offense to the Hawkeyes. The 6'4 junior from Indianapolis and Lawrence North High School averages 11 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. Chris Murray, the forward at 6'8", 220, the junior from Cedar Rapids Prairie, had 17 of his 19 points in the second half as the Hawks defeated the Terrapins by 14 on Sunday. Chris is averaging 21 and almost 10 rebounds, both top-notch in the Big Ten Conference. And he's a 76% free thrower. So Lefty is going to be critical today to the Hawkeyes' success. And Connor McCaffrey, the field general, the man who runs the show, 6'6", 215-pound graduate a senior from Iowa City West. Connor's averaging 8 points, 3 assists, 3 rebounds, 94% from the foul line at crunch time. That's where you want to find Connor McCaffrey. Hawks will play Josh Dix off the bench, Desante Bowen. You'll see Peyton Sanford in there early. We don't think Josh Agundale is playing today. He made the trip, but he's been out with that knee injury. Looks like he'll miss another day. And again, Patrick McCaffrey is not playing this afternoon. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to the bottom line. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy. Time now for the colors of the game presented by Shields. Hawkeyes will be donning the road black or charcoal uniforms with the gold and black trim. The Buckeyes will be in the home scarlet and gray, off-white, call it what you will, with the crimson and cream trim. The Ohio State Buckeyes, those are the uniforms of the Bucks. Make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Cedar Falls, Sioux City, Des Moines, and Iowa City. A couple of minutes away from the start of today's game. Here from the Schottenstein Center in the Value City Arena, it's Ohio State hosting the Iowa Hawkeyes. The opening tip is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit emcins.com to find your local agent.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
When
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care, plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. It's game time.
Steal off the 1-2-2 and a dunk by Chris Murray.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
And we're at the Schottenstein Center, Value City Arena in Columbus, Ohio, on the campus of the Buckeyes. Jim Zabel used to say we're on the banks of the Olentangy River. Just a few blocks away as it cradles behind the Ohio Stadium where the Buckeyes play football. St. John Arena, legendary St. John Arena, where Bobby and I had the pleasure of calling a few games back in the late 90s. Just across the street and up about a block. And conversation with some Buckeye fans last night. They were talking about tearing down the old St. John Arena, the building made famous by John Havlicek and Jerry Lucas and Bobby Knight, Mel Knoll, Larry Siegfried. 1960 national champion Ohio State Buckeyes. What a team that was. But here and now in the present, it's the Hawkeyes and the Buckeyes, with memories of the aforementioned Havlicek and the rebounding demon Jerry Lucas versus Don Nelson, Dave Maher, and others back in the early 60s. Good to have you along here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. See, Matt Ciccone was on that team. Dr. Fred Riddle was a member as well. The officials for today's game, assigned by the Big Ten, all veterans. Michael Irving is the referee. Eric Curry and Brian Dorsey are the umpires. The team's getting their last-minute instructions before we get underway. Let's pause 10 seconds while we have a moment. 10-second ID break along the Hawkeye Radio Network for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. From Ralston to Ryan, Rowan, and Rock Valley. You're covered on the Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network. 55 stations strong. Our flagship stations, WMT AM 600 in Cedar Rapids. In Des Moines, of course, it's the Big 1040. Who? WHO. Mason City, it's KGLO. In Iowa City, KXIC 800 on the AM dial. Along the river in Prairie du Chien, Wisconsin, WPRE, AM and FM. And in southwest Iowa, in Shenandoah and Red Oak, it's KCSI 95.3 FM and KOAK 102.3 FM, as well as KOAK AM 1080 on the dial. Hello to the folks along the Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, and Nebraska borders. Buckeyes and the Hawkeyes. Iowa, again, has rescheduled its game with Northwestern for January 31st. That's a week from Tuesday. In between now and then, the Hawkeyes head to Michigan State Thursday night in the Breslin Center, which historically has not been kind to the Hawks, but this is a different team and a different year You know, Bobby, I'd say it's a key stretch here with 2 on the road before another at home, but when you're fighting for a upper division, trying to catch Purdue, they're all key stretches.
Yeah, every game, Gary, is going to be a tough one. Every game is going to be intense. That's why you've got to really stay focused. You've got to stay together. You've got to listen to the game plan. The scout, as we call it, Courtney Eldridge is the man, the coach in charge of that scout here today for Ohio State. It keeps everybody on the same page, and then it's like you've done your preparation, Gary, before a final exam, or you're going in to take a test. If you've done your homework, shouldn't be any problem. So I like the Hawkeyes preparation leading into this. They should be rested with the week off, with the cancellation of the game, and we're just about ready to tip it off.
Well, the student body is amazing. They've got the far side of the court behind both benches ringed all the way from one end of the court to the other at both ends, packed with students. Far from a sellout when you get up into that third level, but this is impressive to see.
Yeah, it is. They're loud. They're energized. This is old school Big Ten basketball, Gary. This is when they used to play them at 1 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon.
And that's going to bring more people out. I love it. All right. Zed Key and Chris Murray having a moment talking and sharing a smile before we get underway here, waiting for television. This is national broadcast on Fox. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, visit midamericanenergy.com for details, plus energy-saving tips. We're underway. Zed Key controls the opening tip. The Buckeyes have the first look in the offensive end. Likely. Now the dribble is circled left side to Thornton, the freshman. Pass in the lane intended for Key. Poked away by Chris Murray, taken away by the Hawkeyes. They force a turnover early. Ohio State races back into the backcourt to slow the Hawks down. Now Ulis throws it away. Lazy bounce pass. Here comes Sensabaugh. He lost the dribble out of bounds. Good job by Aaron Ulis after he tossed it away of cutting in front of Sensabaugh. And remember, he's 6'6", 235. When he tries to put the brakes on in a full-out sprint, that's tough to do. He turns it over.
Yeah, he can't stop too quick, no doubt about it. But nice recovery there by Aaron Ulis, who had a bad entry angle into the pass. He made the turnover, but didn't give up on the play, Gary. Raced back and caused the turnover.
So Aaron forces a turnover and gets it back. No damage done. Chris Murray turns the corner, drives inside, and he's either fouled or stepped on the baseline. He was nudged, more than nudged, out of bounds before he got rid of the pass by Isaac Likely. He's 215 pounds from Oklahoma State.
4 turnovers to start the game, 2 on each team.
Well, we weren't expecting that.
No.
And the Hawks have been taking such good care of the basketball, averaging just 10 turnovers. No score. We've played a minute. And the ball's back with Ohio State. Here's Key working the dribble right side on Philip Rebracha. Now sets a screen, gets the ball to Thornton, the freshman. Stop and go move, pull up jumper, short, no good. Rebounded by Perkins. He's run into by Isaac Likely. I thought he should have been called for a blocking foul at the other end on Chris Murray. He gets called for one there. Iowa basketball side out. 18:58 to play, opening half. No score. See if the Hawks can settle in here. Murray made a great move when he turned and took off to the basket and then got knocked off stride. Perkins with a pop-up jumper. No good off the right of the iron. May have been grazed by Roddy Gale. Ohio State gets the rebound. Here's Sensabaugh all the way to the basket. Throws it away. Jump passes right to Aaron Ulis. He was sailing out of bounds. Chris Murray leads the break back. Perkins in the lane. Throws to the wing to Ulis. Right side Connor. Inside to Rebracha. Rebracha with a jump hook. Goes in, but he's called for traveling. Another turnover on the Hawkeyes. That is 3 turnovers in 4 possessions.
Yeah, crazy start. I haven't seen the Hawkeyes with this many turnovers in a while, Gary. But both teams now with 3 turnovers apiece. Time to settle down.
Pressure on both sides. One has lost 5 in a row. The other's won 4 straight. Pressure's pressure. Crossover dribble by Thornton of Ohio State. No score. We've played nearly 2 minutes. There's a lob left of the lane to Key. He's going to bang bodies with Rebracha. Now goes away from him. Throws out top to Roddy Gale Jr. His jump shot no good. Way off the mark. Putback is good. A lucky bounce off the heel of the iron to Sensabaugh. He knows what to do with it. He throws it up and in. 2-0. Ohio State has the first lead. Connor with a step back 3. Splash down. Beautifully step back. Nice form. Had both feet underneath him. Shoulders square, and the Hawks lead at 3-2.
The silencer. Once this crowd got into it right there, Connor had enough of that. Step back 3. Puts the Hawkeyes ahead 3-2.
Connor McCaffrey continues his very adept shooting from distance. Here's a crossover dribble between the legs now into the lane, shooting, and no good. Airs it out as Isaac Likely, rebounded by Tony. Perkins quickly into the front court. Great no-look pass by Connor. Up and in, Chris Murray. Connor McCaffrey with a beautiful assist, and the Hawks have scored 5 in a row and lead at 5-2.
Touch pass. Connor had the ball in the far right corner. Chris ran to the rim on the left side, and Connor again knows where that hot hand is. Wide open Chris Murray for the basket.
Likely center of the floor for Zed Key. 17:05 to play in the first half. High post right now is Roddy Gale. Here's a baseline drive. Out through the lane is Likely. Out top, a long jump shot is no good. The Hawks can't get the rebound. Now they do. Key tipped it, but right to Tony Perkins. Iowa gets a stop. Murray shooting a 3 in transition. Good. Rattles it in, and the Hawkeyes extend the lead to 8-2. Ohio State got the first bucket of the game. Iowa quickly responds with 8 in a row.
Yeah, once you got that turnover bugaboo out of your system here in the first couple of minutes, the Hawks are now back in that hot shooting rhythm.
Ohio State with the ball. Here's a corner turn drive into the lane by Isaac Likely. Heavy traffic, throws it out top. The 3 is no good by Bruce Thornton, the freshman out of Alpharetta, Georgia. Connor McCaffrey gets a 3 at the other end. No good off the left of the iron. Rolls to the heel and out away to Zed Key. Ohio State down 8-2 with the basketball. Penetration top of the circle by Bruce Thornton to the wing. Jumper is good by Bryce Sensabaugh. He was uncovered. That can't happen.
That's his spot right there, Gary. We watched him in the pregame warm-ups, you and I did, and he just runs to those wing three-point jumpers. He's got all 5 for Ohio State.
8-5, Iowa with the 3-point lead. Murray gets around his man, drives inside, misses the runner. It's tipped to the wing. Murray runs it down, and a whistle and a foul called on Sensabaugh, and that'll bring us to our first officials timeout. 15:43 to go in the first half. Hawks are getting to the loose balls now without turning it over, Bobby.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Gary. They're quicker to the ball. Those 50-50 balls that are sitting out there, it's been Tony Perkins, Chris Murray, Connor McCaffrey coming up with them.
Chris Murray and Connor McCaffrey with 3-point goals, and the Hawks are out to an 8-5 lead with a little over 4 minutes gone in the first half. Attention, Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Let's give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with 0 sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Running a business is a lot of work. Luckily, I've got a great partner.
Oh, I thank you.
I meant U.S. Bank.
I knew that.
U.S. Bank Business Essentials is a huge help to us.
Totally. Their comprehensive point-of-sale system does it all. Tracks inventory, manages schedules, customizes orders.
Plus, all the regular banking stuff.
If only it could make coffee.
Nah, that's your job.
From point of sale to quick loans, we have many ways to make your business boom. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Welcome back to Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Hawkeye basketball from Ohio State. Hawks and the Buckeyes both struggling, just hanging on to the basketball, each with 3 turnovers in the first 2 minutes of the game. They've settled down a little bit, at least Iowa has. Back-to-back threes from Connor McCaffrey and Chris Murray has sparked the Hawks to an 8-2 lead, and then Sensabaugh drilled a 3 for Ohio State shortly before the officials timeout. And with 15:43 to play in the first half, Iowa leads at 8-5. So hopefully the Butterflies are gone, Bobby.
Yeah, you would think so, Gary. Both teams with 3 turnovers, but only 2 points scored by Ohio State off those 3 Iowa turnovers. The Hawkeyes unable to score any points off the Buckeye turnovers, but the Buckeyes are a turnover-prone team. Iowa is not, so that's the little difference in this game here. That in the three-point shooting by Iowa to start the game. Connor's 1 out of 2. Chris Murray has made his only three-point field goal attempt. The Hawks 2 out of 3, 3 out of 6 from the field. Good start there shooting for the Hawkeyes at 50%.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, our health, and our wallets. Share your winning moments using hashtag Iowans win, and you could win even more from Iowa Corn. Iowa basketball when play resumes. The Hawks leading 8-5. Murray, Rebraca, Perkins, Ulis, and Connor McCaffrey. No changes in the Iowa lineup. They're overplaying Chris Murray big time. Here's Perkins, left-handed dribble to a cutting Aaron Ulis. Aaron drives into the lane, hits the jump shot, and a foul called on Ohio State. Oh, I was afraid Aaron might get called for a charge, but he came down by himself. Nobody was underneath him. And he's got a chance for an and one. Of course, Aaron, a very good free thrower on the season at 75%. He's actually better than that.
10 foul.
Yep.
Going to be called on Zed Key. The big fella picks up his first.
He's been foul prone. Now the Hawks can settle into the 1-2-2 full court press after Ulis makes the free throw, and Iowa's back up 6, 11-5. Ohio State on the attack. Top of the circle is Zed Key. Here's a backdoor lob and a layup good. Aaron Ulis a little tardy catching up to Roddy Gale. As they pulled the Iowa defense out, he broke backdoor and a back cut and a nice pass for a layup. 11-7. Murray for 3 more. No. A little bit off the mark. And it's run down in the corner. The loose ball by Roddy Gale. Check that. Isaac Likely with the rebound. He holds up high post left for Bruce Thornton. Into the lane, Zed Key, jump hook, no good. He clanged it off the glass. Murray clears. Perkins up the far sideline. Tony all the way himself, throws up a wild shot, and Philip Rebraca is undercut, lands on his elbow, as getting underneath him was Roddy Gale Jr. Oh, man, that could have been disastrous, but Philip, thankfully, he didn't land square on his back. The shoulder and the bicep took most of the cushioned most of that fall. Philip gets a nice hand from the crowd. He's one tough character.
Tell you what, man, that wood is hard when you fall from that distance where he did.
He was way up there to get the rebound. It's Iowa ball out of bounds. Here's Rebraca in the lane, stripped on a double team. Nice play by Sensabaugh as he takes the ball away, and now a foul from behind on Connor McCaffrey. Catching. Oh, no, check that. Chris Murray gets called for the reach. Iowa leading 11-7 with 14:24 to play here in the first half. And for the Hawkeyes, Murray's first foul. That's the first team foul on Iowa. Underneath out of bounds for the Buckeyes. Left of their goal. Into the game now is Sam McNeil. He enters to another new Buckeye, Justice Suing. Oh, and a pretty move by Justice. A little pirouette, drove the ball into the lane, spun around. Connor McCaffrey had to let him go. He had leverage, and he lays it up and in. 2-point game. The Hawks up 2, 11-9. Ohio State responds with back-to-back baskets. Here's McCaffrey. Skip pass left of the lane to Rebraca. Turns, faces Zed Key. Now to Chris Murray out on the wing. 10 to shoot. Chris drives inside. Shot up, no good. He endured a lot of contact there. Ball didn't draw iron, and Ohio State comes away with a rebound as they let him play. Now Key tries to work the dribble in on Rebraca. Scores. Nope. Crawls out of there. But a foul called on Philip Rebraca. I don't know why Eric Curry is making that call. He's way out top of the circle, and he called the play from underneath the basket. So Key's going to get 2 free throws. Fran McCaffrey is really getting after Eric Curry, and I don't blame him.
I'm telling you, I don't know how you guard in the post anymore. I mean, it looked like he played him perfectly. He had the hands off him, and then you can put the forearm, the arm bar on him once he makes his move. But the spin, as you called, Eric Curry from half court makes the call.
Michael Irving is standing 3 feet from the guys making the play, and he didn't see anything. Free throw's good by Key. Now for Ohio State, Tanner Holden replaces Bryce Sensabaugh. Holden, a 6'6" senior transfer from Wright State. They've got at least 4, maybe 5 transfers coming in on grad years. Here's a free throw miss, but it kicks long, and Ohio State keeps it. Now all of a sudden they get the lead with a basket. Here's Sewing. He's walking all over the place. Out to the wing to Sam McNeil. He's a grad transfer from West Virginia. Sewing a left-handed three is no good and cleared by Tony Perkins. Peyton Sanford has come in for Iowa. See if Peyton can keep the hot hand here and push the Hawks lead deeper. See, 11-10. Here's a backdoor lob to Rebraca. Lays it up and in. Boy, he caught that between a double team. Beautiful pass from the wing to Rebraca.
Yeah, what it was, though, Gary, was that Philip Rebraca was matched up with this kid, Sean McNeil, inside. Connor realized that he had the advantage, pulled him out, and threw the over-the-top lob. Easy basket for Philip.
Yeah, Sean McNeil, 6'4". Iowa 13, Ohio State 10. Buckeyes on the attack. Here's Sewing, who's got a basket since coming off the bench. Now to Key. Muscles in and out-muscled by Rebraca. Misdirected the shot. Murray clears the rebound. Sanford back for the black and gold. Sanford around a Rebraca screen. Push-up jumper, no good. Top of the circle. Rebounded by Key. We're running the other way. With 12.5 to go first half. Iowa up 3. Here's a deflected pass. Ohio State keeps it under control. Now a three from the corner is good by Isaac Likely.
Got lucky on that one there. Philip had a nice job defensively to knock it loose, and he went and retrieved it and hit the three. Nobody on him.
Hawks get transitioning into the other end, and Tony Perkins is fouled on his way to the basket. Yeah, you're right. Merry Christmas there, Bobby, to Isaac Likely. He had his jump pass telegraphed and almost taken away by Rebraca, who deflected it to the corner. Likely ran it down and had a wide open look at a three. And that is his first three-point goal of the season.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
So he got lucky.
Tony Perkins makes the first free throw, though. And the game was tied briefly, 14-13 Iowa. Now 15-13 as Tony has a basket and a pair of free throws. Zed Key gets a breather. And into the game is 6'11" Felix Akpara. Part of that spectacular freshman, highly rated freshman class. Here's a lob pass and a dunk by Akpara. Once again, Likely stumbling through the wing. Saw the big guy underneath the basket. He's a lot taller than everybody else. He lobbed it in there. Here's Sanford scoring on a cut, but they're going to say the basket will not count. He was fouled on the floor. So it'll be Iowa basketball when we return. Well, back and forth, end to end. Iowa leads at 17-15 over Oklahoma State. Hawkeye basketball over Ohio State. Likely, the transfer from Oklahoma State, has provided some fireworks here for Coach Chris Holtman's team, who's looking to end a 5-game losing streak. The Hawks are trying to make it 5 wins in a row. 11:49 to play first half. Hawks by 2 over the Buckeyes, and a good one here at Columbus. You don't need countless insurance companies. You need one insurance company you can count on, and that's EMC Insurance. EMC Insurance Companies. Find your agent at emcins.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
An emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/bewell. Federally insured by NCUA.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC Insurance Companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost. When you insure your business with EMC, learn more at emcins.com.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CRV. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Hawkeye basketball from Ohio State. Iowa with the lead at, or check that, what did they say, 17,
Yeah,
15?
we're tied, 15 all.
Okay, 15 all. Oh, sure, they counted the, originally they counted the basket on the drive, the layup. That would have put Iowa in front 17-15, and they've taken that off the board because they said the foul occurred. The officials say the foul occurred on the floor. So it's Iowa basketball when play resumes with 11:49 to play in the first half here at the Schottenstein Center. The Hawkeyes have led most of the way, and Bobby, early turnovers by both teams and solid defense have both offenses shooting in the low 40 percentile. That won't last.
No, it won't. The Hawks have settled down. They have not turned the ball over after that first couple of minutes there. I guess one time they've turned it over, but Phillip has a couple of turnovers. Chris Murray one, and Aaron Eulis has the one, but Ohio State has not capitalized on that. They haven't scored off those turnovers. So, yeah, I think a good start for the Hawkeyes. What are we shooting here? At 42%, but 50% from three. That's the difference right there. The three-point made by Chris, three-point made by Connor McCaffrey. We're knotted at 15.
Ohio State with 8 paint scores, and the Hawkeyes with 6. So they're pounding it inside and at least taking a look. Chris Murray has 5 for Iowa, 3 for Aaron Eulis, 3 for Connor McCaffrey, a three-point goal. Sensabaugh has 5, the flashy freshman to lead Ohio State. Likely has a three-point goal. Happy New Year from the Hawkeyes and the iClub. iClub memberships are now available for the 2023 athletic giving year. Today's a great time to renew or become a member of the iClub. Support your Hawkeyes and provide crucial resources for all 22 Hawkeye athletics teams and 600 student athletes who thank you very much. Hawks will inbound side out. Check that underneath out of bounds. Josh Dix has come into the game. Throws to Rebraca in the corner, and we're back underway. Not quite halfway through the first half. Here's Rebraca spinning and driving inside. Shot blocked away by Okpara. Well, he's got a dunk and now a blocked shot. Ohio State trying to get its running game going. Here's Sewing. Nothing there, so they take it back outside. Likely will start the offense from the top of the circle. Gets a screen. Connor McCaffrey fights his way through it. Here's Dix now. Taking on Likely. He spins from Josh to the baseline and scores off glass. Ohio State has a rear lead, 17-15, and now a turnover. Dick's pass is deflected, stolen away. Here's a running three in transition. Good. Rattled in by Sean McNeil of West Virginia. Ohio State with 5 quick points, and now the Buckeyes are up 5. Chris Murray is in a battle with the physical Isaac Likely. Peyton Sanford gets inside. His shot blocked away.
Another block
by Okpara. He's got 2 blocks. Ohio State on a 7-0 run. Now a reaching foul on the Hawkeyes. Ohio State's got a little momentum here, Bobby.
They got the crowd behind them now. Yeah, that's the basket by Likely. It posted up the freshman, Josh Dix. Got to give Josh some help down in there. Josh allowed him to spin to the baseline side. Josh has got to know that his help is going to come from the other side, come in from the paint, force him to go to his left. But they got that basket, and then the walk-in three there by Sean McNeil ignited this crowd.
And McNeil, the grad transfer from Union, Kentucky, by way of Bob Huggins in West Virginia. Ohio State basketball. Iowa down 5 all of a sudden on a 7-0 run, 20-15. Into the game, Bruce Thornton back in for Ohio State. They go much smaller. Okpara gave him some healthy minutes. He's still out there. Here's a drive baseline left. A leaner blocked from behind by Riley Mulvey just into the game. He swatted Justice Sewing's shot away, who had leverage on the Hawkeye defender, but Riley came in from behind and batted it away. 12 to shoot, 10:33 to play in the first half for the Buckeyes, who lead at 20-15. There's a lob into the near corner for Felix Okpara, kid out of Nigeria. Now to Sean McNeil. He stands and hits. No, he threw up a 3. Now it does go in. Yeah, that's what you call a shooter's friendly roll there.
Exactly. That's the backspin that he puts on it. He shot that from about 30 feet. Gary caught the front of the rim, the back of the rim, the glass, the front of the rim, the glass again, and dropped through.
Hawkeyes need a score, down 8. 10-0 run by Ohio State. 2 long threes from Sean McNeil. Here's Connor inside. Shot is blocked away and out of bounds. A lot of contact. He tried to split a double team. Did a great job of getting to the basket. 10 to shoot for the Hawkeyes. 10 minutes to play first half. McNeil comes out. Ohio State heating it up from distance now. 4 of 7 from 3. Dix on the underneath, out of bounds, will inbound from right of the goal. Looks for Chris Murray, gets it to him in the corner, and he's shadowed by Justice Suing. Around Justice Suing, and the ball comes loose, and it's taken away by Suing. Chris went up, pulled up for the jump shot, and the ball just squirted away from him, right to Suing. Turnover, Iowa. That's 6 turnovers on the Hawkeyes halfway through the first half. Hawks trying to survive this rough spot. They're running a 3-man weave out front. Okpara hands the ball off to Tanner Holden. A bounce left of the lane to Okpara, and he's matching with Riley Mulvey and a hold on Mulvey.
Oh. Riley played him about as good as he could. Got a little off balance there, Gary, and called for the shove.
First foul on Mulvey. 4th team foul on the Hawkeyes. Ohio State has 16 fouls.
Got to take advantage of that, man. You got to put the ball on the floor and drive at him.
23-15. 10-0 run by the Buckeyes. Here's Suing. High post right, 12 to shoot for Ohio State. Here's a drive left of the lane. Chris Murray shuts down Roddy Gale. Throws back on point. Suing across between the legs, dribbles. A shot up and good over Peyton Sanford. Boy, that ball deadened off the front of the iron like McNeil's 3 a moment ago and found a way down through. 12-0 run for Ohio State. And they're up 10, 25-15. Hawks stuck on 15. Here's Sanford. High post left, throws to Dix on the wing. Now top of the circle, Mulvey to Chris Murray. They clear it out for him. Chris takes it into the lane. Pull up jumper good. There you go. Little baby hook by Chris Murray, and that ends the Buckeye run of 12-0. It's 25-17. Hopefully that gets the Hawks off and going.
Yeah, good recognition by Iowa to find their money man right there, Chris Murray. When things aren't going well, I always try to find the guy that will bring you home there. And Chris, a nice little soft jump hook. He's got 7.
Murray with 7 to lead Iowa. Here's a set shot 3. Good. Oh, boy, they can't miss now. I mean, they're shooting 47%. And Suing kills another 3. Ohio State 5 of 8 from distance. 8:12 to play first half. Murray fakes a shot from 3. Dix will let it go. It's good. Oh, he splits the net. What a beautiful looking jump shot by Josh Dix. It's 28-20. Ohio State by 8.
Yeah, how about the trust that Chris Murray has in his freshman teammate right there to made the dribble drive penetration and then found Dix wide open. Left wing, 21 feet.
Hawks got to improve the perimeter defense here. Here's a turn of the corner by Holden. His jump shot no good. There's one stop. Murray gets the board. Ahead to Sanford. Peyton's had a couple good looks. Nothing yet. Now around a screen by Mulvey. Throws the ball to Mulvey. Right back to Peyton. Stop and go move. He's open for a long 2. No good. Mulvey with a putback. Mulvey set the screen and rolled to the basket and rewarded for his effort.
Just as he's coached to do, Gary. Set a solid screen. Hand the ball off to your shooter. Peyton drew 2 defenders to him right there. And Ryan just rolled right to the basket, and the ball landed right in his hand. Nice play by Mulvey.
Chris Holtman calls a timeout. The Hawks have scored back-to-back baskets and have cut a 12-point lead back down to 6. 28-22 Ohio State. 7:21 to go in the first half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We all love a good win. Catching up with friends, saving money at the pump, soaking up the perfect Iowa day, sitting down to a really, really good meal. These are the everyday delights that make us smile. These are the moments that connect us all as Iowans. And these are the wins that, more often than not, start with Iowa's farm families and the crop they're growing. Because when corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. Learn more about how to share your own wins at iowacorn.org/Iowans win.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
At MidAmerican Energy, we want to help keep you safe around power lines and electrical equipment. Always assume a power line is energized, even if it's on the ground. To avoid the risk of an accidental shock or electrocution, avoid touching a power line with anything. And when you see high voltage warnings on transformers and substations, stay away. We care about you and your safety. Get more tips at midamericanenergy.com.
Paid for by the customers of MidAmerican Energy.
Hawkeye basketball and Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield. Great combination. Welcome back to Big Ten Hoops from Columbus. Ohio State on the strength of a 12-0 run midway through the half leads Iowa 28-22. They were up 12. Chris Murray got a big basket to end that run, and then Josh Dix a three. Sandwiched in around an Ohio State basket, but then Mulvey gets a putback. So the Hawks are back to within 6 at 28-22 with still 7.5 to go in the first half. Hawkeye Hoops brought to you by Iowa Corn. When corn grows fuel, Iowans win. Ethanol is a renewable fuel that's better for our environment, our health, and our wallets. Share your winning moments using hashtag IowansWin, and you can win even more from Iowa Corn. Bobby, Ohio State, they're making shots. They're 7 of their last 9.
Yeah, they're a very capable shooting team, Gary, but I still question their outside game. They're going to try to pound it inside with Justice Suing and the big fella, the freshman in there, Sensabaugh, kind of held him in check here recently, but he'll be back in here for the final 8 minutes of the first half. But great contribution by the Hawkeyes off the bench. Riley Mulvey, Josh Dix have come in and really brought something to this game. Mulvey with a block on the defensive end, and then the offensive putback earlier.
Ohio State has been sitting on 16 fouls for the better part of 3.5 minutes. So Iowa needs to drive it, start getting to that foul line before the half expires.
Yeah, try to get the ball in the paint, a little bit deeper in the paint in there, but a nice little comeback there by the Hawkeyes. This 2 baskets, 4-0 run to cut the 10-point lead to 6.
It'll be Ohio State basketball after the Chris Holtman called timeout. Iowa sends out Murray and Sanford, Josh Dix, Tony Perkins, and Aaron Eulis. Buckeyes. I see Sean McNeil back on the floor. He's nailed a couple of deep threes, so they need to find him. Zed Key. Check that. Bryce Sensabaugh and Zed Key are back in, along with Tanner Holden. Transfer from Wright State. He's got 1,500 career points. He knows how to shoot. Here's Sensabaugh, hits a three from the corner again. Wide open look at a three. He's their best shooter, best player. And a Hawk got screened off. Murray tries to match it. No good. In and out. Sanford had the rebound, lost it as he overran the play, and Tanner Holden comes back with it. Ohio State back up 9, 31-22. Bad pass by Tanner Holden. Sanford with the steal. Here's Tony Perkins, roughed up on his way to the basket. No good. Putback is good by the trailing Aaron Eulis.
What you got to do, just stay with the play that time. Tony Perkins thought he was bumped off his shot there. Didn't drop. Nobody blocks out Aaron Eulis. He gets an easy one.
Here's another throwaway. Zed Key with a poor pass. Picked off again by Sanford. Payton all the way himself. Throws it to a trailing Chris Murray. Shot fake. He drives inside. Scores off the window. Great move. Great decision by Chris Murray. It's 31-26. Check that. 31-20. Yeah.
31-26.
Yeah. Iowa down 5. And the Buckeyes, after back-to-back turnovers, Hawks have taken advantage and scored 2 baskets. Here's McNeil, swallowed up by Tony Perkins. Now baseline drive by Sensabaugh. He's banging bodies with Peyton Sanford. Drops down left side, scores off the glass.
Wow.
And he shakes his head at the Iowa bench like, you can't guard me. Well, we'll see. 33-26, Ohio State by 7. He is some kind of player. Sensabaugh. Chris Murray covered up by Zed Key. Chris going to take Zed off the drive, leans in and throws up a shot, no good. Puts back, good by Perkins. Boy, they're letting him play inside, aren't they, Bobby?
They really are. A lot of body contact that time on Chris Murray. He just trying to hold his own in there. Zed Key with the lower body threw it up there. Tony Perkins crashing the offside glass for the putback.
33-28. Ohio State's lead is 5. Here's a jab step by Bruce Thornton. Now he goes right side for Tanner Holden. Here's a long three from the top of the key, rolling around, no good. Put back by attempt by Key, no good. And the ball tipped from Dix to Peyton Sanford. His three in transition is good. Here he comes again.
Yeah, he lined that one up there, got his feet set, and walked into a nice deep three-point shot. Ohio State ran at him too late.
And a three makes it a three-point game. 33-30. Check that, 33-31. Ohio State with the ball. Hawks have come all the way back from 12 down. Still 4:50 to play first half. 33-31. Peyton Sanford gets his first long-range jumper to go, and hopefully the first of many. Eulis knocked off stride by Sensabaugh. He goes all the way, knocked to the floor, and That'll be 2 free throws coming for Bryce Sensabaugh.
Who are they going to get? Chris.
That's 2 fouls on Chris Murray, so he will have to sit out the remainder of the half. Connor McCaffrey will come back in. Philip Rebracha also will return. Josh Dix has to stay in until this first free throw by Bryce Sensabaugh, 81% free thrower. He's got 9 points to lead the Buckeyes, and now 2 free throws. This guy knows how to turn the corner, doesn't he?
Yeah, he was not going to be denied on that one. He was going to the front of the rim the whole way on that one. The Hawks defended him pretty well. Chris came over for the block. Unfortunately, picks up his second.
Chris Murray will have to sit down. He had a good game going. Played 15 minutes, a lot better than the other night against Maryland. He's hit 4 of 9 shots. Has Chris Murray, and 9 total points. Sensabaugh now the first in double figures for the day. 34-31 Ohio State. Second one is good. He's got 11. And the Buckeye lead is 3. Hawks can tie it with a 3. Ohio State recognizes that, so they're all over Peyton Sanford. There's Tony Perkins, especially with Chris Murray out of the lineup. Tony reverses the dribble to Peyton Sanford. Now to Connor. He can shoot the 3. He's got 1 long jumper here in the first half. Here's a holding foul off the ball. Akpara back in the game at 6'11", grabbed onto Philip Rebracha, and that'll put Iowa at the foul line, Bobby, for the rest of the half.
Yeah, good job. Good call that time. Philip posted up hard on the low right block down there. Akpara on his backside. The Hawks look down to him, and Eric Curry, the quick whistle, it sends Philip to the free throw line for the 1 and a bonus.
Philip is 62% from the free throw line, and the 1 and bonus here. U.S. Cellular brings locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. That's right, any phone scot-free, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Philip hits the first, he'll get the second. 35-32. Ohio State by 3. Rebracha's second free throw rattles in. Philip's got 4 points. And 4:12 to play in the first half. Ohio State's lead melted to 2 once again, 35-33. Connor McCaffrey slaps the ball off of Sensabaugh's thigh or kneecap. Connor reached in as Sensabaugh went by him on the double team attempt. And that's what Connor McCaffrey does, forces a turnover.
Never give up on the play. That time Sensabaugh put his head down, was going hard to the basket with the left side on the left side there, and Connor from behind knocked it loose off his leg.
Hawks can get the lead back with a 3. Sanford's going to try it, going to his right. No good, short. It hits the baseline on the way out of bounds, and that brings us to an official's timeout. Each team with 6 turnovers, by the way. Each had 3 early on in the game. Now both have settled down. It's 35-33 Ohio State with just under 4 minutes to play first half. Ohio State basketball and play resumes. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Quickstar. With quick hot savings from Quickstar, you'll find hot deals throughout the store. Check out the savings on produce, Nature's Touch dairy products, and so much more. Quickstar's got your savings covered. And getting a medical cannabis card in Iowa is as easy as talking to your doctor. Join thousands of Iowans using medical cannabis. Search budmary.com. 2 first names together, budmary.com, and learn more. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud and Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
At Oak Knoll, our mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served Iowa City for more than 55 years. Our team helps residents create home by living our values of caring, respect, enthusiasm, awareness, teamwork, and encouragement. If you're looking at retirement options, visit our website at oakknoll.com. We want you to lead life your way. Go Hawks!
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and machine shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Lisa Bluter each week from 6 to 7 for Hawk Talk at Bumps Restaurant, presented by Oak Knoll. View the season schedule at HawkeyeSports.com.
More Hawkeye basketball coming your way courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Hawks are shooting 44%, 12 of 27 with 4 threes. Ohio State 13 of 25 from the field with a half a dozen threes, 2 each by McNeil and Sensabaugh. And that has the Buckeyes in front right now, 35-33. Hawks down 12 on the strength of a 12-0 Ohio State run midway through the half, but responded. Josh Dix off the bench with a big 3. Chris Murray with a couple baskets. Peyton Sanford had a huge 3 a couple minutes back. And here we are with just under 4 minutes to go in the first half. Ohio State's lead is melded to 2. Buckeye basketball when play resumes. Stay tuned for our halftime coverage courtesy of Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch. Hawk fans, Bud Light, proud to have you back in Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans.
Well, great comeback here by the Hawkeyes in the first half. They were down 25 or 25-13, I think it was 25-15, but there's no quit in these Hawkeyes right here. Contribution off the bench, the big 3 as you mentioned by Josh Dix. Now, Gary, this is a critical 3 minutes 50-second finish to the first half with Chris Murray on the bench with the 2 fouls. The Hawks got to really button it up defensively and tighten it up on the glass.
Iowa has Perkins at the point of the press, the 1-2-2. Now Desante Bowen comes in for the stretch drive here with Aaron Eulis, Connor McCaffrey, and Philip Rebracha. The Buckeyes will bring it down the floor in the person of Bryce Sensabaugh. Isaac Likely back in the game. He's got the ball. Throws it left wing for Felix Akpara, who's given the Bucks a lift. That 6'11" frame off the bench. Sewing is running the baseline. They're looking for him. Now here's Sensabaugh getting into the paint, and a foul, a reach-in foul on Tony Perkins. Just the first foul on Tony Perkins, and for the Hawkeyes, 5 team fouls. Should not be a shooting foul, even though they're huddling up around the free throw line. 16 fouls on the Hawkeyes, not 5. Likely will inbound it underneath left of the goal and fires it into the backcourt, where it's run down by Sean McNeil, formerly of West Virginia, grad transfer. Right back to Likely at the point. Crossover dribble, beats Aaron Eulis into the lane and lays it up and in. Tell you what, for a guy that's 6'5", 215 pounds, he moves pretty well with the basketball. Isaac Likely. Buckeyes by 4 with 3:07 to play in the half. Holding foul called on Akpara, again on the low block. Is kneeing Philip Rebracha. The fans don't like it, but second foul on the big fella. Felix Akpara.
Use the knee, Eric Curry said, to try to displace Philip off that right side block.
Philip made both free throws a moment ago. Hopefully he can do it again. First one's up and through. He's in a rhythm now, Bobby.
Well, he certainly is. He got 5 points. He's perfect from the free throw line.
At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawks. Second free throw. Nothing but net on both tries. 37-35 Ohio State. Phillip with 6 points. Perfect 4 of 4 from the foul line. Likely. Stop and go move on Tony Perkins across the timeline to McNeil. He takes it all the way in deep, right of the lane. Now holds up, looks for an open teammate. Right back to Likely. A screen from Zed Key. They did a screen and roll. Key's got the ball. One-on-one coverage with Rebracha. Jump hook is in and out, no good. Boy, good move by Key, but he missed the jumper. Connor McCaffrey rolls into the front court with a rebound. Skip pass to Rebracha. He had an open lane to the to the basket, but threw it back out top. Here's a corner three, no good by Aaron Eulis. Had a good look at it, but a little strong. Likely races back into the front court for the Buckeyes. Into the paint, now into the corner. Wide open look for three. Sewing misses it. Run down by Aaron Eulis in the open court. Hawks got 3-on-2 the other way. Here's Desante Bowen. Hops into the paint, throws it to a trailing Rebraca, and Phillip traveled with it. Desante got up in the air, wasn't sure where to go with the basketball, and saw a black shirt coming, and Rebraca wasn't anticipating that.
Got to count the numbers, Gary. I didn't see an advantage there. It looked like it was a 2-on-3 fast break there for the Hawkeyes. Tried to make something out of it, but Phillip caught it in traffic and couldn't put it down, or it would have been stolen and called for the travel.
7 turnovers by the Hawkeyes. Ohio State has 9 points off those Hawkeye turnovers. That has been a factor here in the first half, but Iowa trails only by 2 with 2 minutes to play, first period. Key with a catch, high post right. They're looking for McNeil. He had the hot hand from the perimeter. Here he is. Now they throw a double team at him. He takes a trip away from that, throws to the right side to Sensabaugh. Pull up jumper, in and out, no good. Tipped out and out of bounds off Ohio State. They were trying to tip it right back to Sensabaugh. Man, oh man, can he find a way to get open with that crossover dribble?
He's got a nice handles, Gary, no doubt about it, but where he gets open is he drops his shoulder, and he can create space because he's got the big, broad shoulders up top.
235 pounds at 6'6".
Reminds me of Marcus Smart from the Boston Celtics, the old Oklahoma State guy.
It's a good comparison. He is thick, as they say. Perkins, thick himself, one-on-one coverage, but likely he's a big man too. Here's Bowen, drives into heavy traffic, misses the shot off the glass. Desante did a good job and had an open look, but threw it up there a little strong. 1:17 to go in the half. Ohio State by 2. Zed Key accepts a pass from Likely. Back to Likely in the corner. Rebraca covers him up. Now hands him off to Tony Perkins. Likely drives high post left. Perkins goes right after him. Forces him out with 9 to shoot. And Likely lost the ball out of bounds. What defense by
Tony Perkins.
The percolator, Tony Perkins.
I'll tell you what, he stayed right with him. Moved his feet. Cut off his left-hand drive. Cut off the right-hand drive. Forced him to the baseline where he kicked it out of bounds.
Both defenses have shut out the other's offense for the last 2+ minutes. Iowa, Ohio State. It's been a lot like football in the first half. Physical, they're letting them play, and here we go with a minute to go in the period. Iowa down 2, looking to tie it up or get the lead with a 3. Eulis to Connor McCaffrey. Left side Bowen, he's looking for Rebraca inside. Gets him the ball, left of the lane, turns, faces Key. Now backs the dribble and lost it. He went to jump pass, and another turnover by the Hawkeyes. He just flat lost it. Sewing baseline right as Ohio State races into the front court. Now into the lane. Shoves off on McCaffrey. McCaffrey stripped him. Connor. What's good for the goose, good for the gander. Hawks running with the Ohio State turnover. Perkins drives into the paint, throws it away. Trying a no-look deal to Desante Bowen, and standing right in the lane was Tanner Holden. 9 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. 10 seconds to go in the half. Ohio State will keep the lead at the end of the period. Hopefully it's only 2. Here's Likely with 2 seconds to shoot. Throws it up. No good. And we've come to the first half conclusion. With the score, Iowa trailing Ohio State 37-35. Entertaining Big Ten basketball from Columbus. And we're back with a Budweiser halftime recap in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
2 seconds on the clock. Shot from half court for the win. It's good! Speed, power, performance. That's what it all comes down to, folks. And that's why Extreme, powered by Mediacom, is the Internet of Champions. Experience game-winning speeds up to 1 gig, unbeatable reliability, advanced whole-home Wi-Fi, and a team of local employees who will do whatever it takes to keep you ahead. Score big with Extreme. Call 844-4FASTER for details. Download speeds may vary. Monthly data usage allowance applies.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
Touchdown! You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Bud & Mary's, medical cannabis farmed and formulated in Iowa. And by Bud Light, it's for the fans. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Ohio State on the strength of 7 baskets in 9 possessions midway through the first half, wiped out an Iowa 6-point lead, led by as many as 12. But as we've seen often, the Hawkeyes never say die attitude, brought them back, got the game tied. Iowa actually had a chance to regain the lead, but turnovers have hurt both teams, not just the Hawkeyes, in that first half. Iowa's turned it over 9 times, Ohio State 8. And therefore, we have a very good basketball game, at least on the scoreboard. It's 37-35. Ohio State leads at the break. Bobby, much to be decided.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And when you lost Chris to the 2 fouls at about the 4-minute mark, it was like, okay, we got to hang tough in here. And kids really responded. You got free throws from Philip Rebracha, 4 out of 4 during that stretch. A 3-pointer by Sanford came in there. But again, what I'm impressed with, Gary, when you go on the road, you got to have contribution from everybody. You know, we kind of overcame the early turnovers, didn't have a whole lot after that, and the 2 fouls on Chris, and these kids are right there, and you just got to come out with a good quick start here in the second half. Make Ohio State play you from behind, play from behind. I don't see this really the great shooters on the court for Ohio State.
Hawkeyes got to the foul line, which was an important factor in that first period. Hit all 7 of their free throws, 4 by Rebracha. And you have to figure that this team that leads the Big Ten in scoring at 82-plus points a game, sitting there with 35 at halftime, hopefully can light it up in the second period. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm and partner with Iowa men's basketball in serving charities throughout eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. We're at halftime. This is the Anheuser-Busch Bud Light halftime show. Back with the stat recap courtesy of Hy-Vee next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Silver lining means you are backed by a policy and a company that is going to do everything they can to get you back whole to like you were before.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
But there's a promise there. You know, that word means we're going to answer our promise in the policy and get you back up and running if you're a business, or, you know, if you're home, we're going to get your home put back together as if nothing had happened.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Regardless of the circumstances, Carr Law Firm has a trial experts that understand how much is on the line. Your priorities are our priorities, and we will fight for the solution that best fits your needs. Our experienced trial attorneys will aggressively defend your rights in court and do everything they can to protect your future by fighting for you. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's car with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
It's halftime, and that means Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light bring you Hawkeye basketball. Bud Light, glad you're back inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. Tickets available for all games other than Illinois, and this team is worth the price of admission. Give the Hawks a call at 1-800-IA-HAWKS, 1-800-IA-HAWKS, or log on to HawkeyeSports.com. Jess and the crew will take good care of you. Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light is for the fans. Now the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. Well, the big stat, turnovers. Hawks have 9 at the break. Ohio State has 8. Ohio State has 5 more points off Iowa turnovers than do the Hawks off Buckeye miscues. 5 more points, and it's a 2-point game at halftime, so the Hawks will get that cleaned up here in the second 20 minutes. Iowa shot 12 of 29 in the first period. That's just 41.5%. 4 of 9 from 3. The good news is they made all 7 of their free throw attempts and out-rebounded the Buckeyes 19-15. Ohio State was 14 of 30. At one time they had scored 9 trips. They had scored 7 baskets in 9 trips and went from 6 down to 12 up before the Hawks rallied to trail by only 2 at the break. Ohio State's hitting from long range, 6 of 11. Iowa will get that covered up in the second half. Iowa led in scoring by Chris Murray with 9. Murray had to sit out the final 5 minutes of the half with 2 personals. 6 for Rebraca, 5 for Ulis, 4 for Tony Perkins. Ohio State led in the game by their fabulous freshman, Bryce Sensabaugh. He's got a dozen on 4 of 6 shooting. 7 points each for Justice Suing off the bench and Isaac Likely. There have been 2 ties and 2 lead changes. The Hawks trail it at the break 37-35. That's the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Thank you, United Healthcare, for teaming up with Hawkeye Athletics this season and supporting and celebrating small businesses in the state. Is your small business ready for a big promotion? To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Let's look at the Latham Seeds charity stripe recap. How did the Hawks do from the foul line in the first half? 7 of 7. 4 of 4 for Philip Rebraca. Tony Perkins made 2. For Ohio State, they've been there 4 times, made 3. That's your charity stripe recap brought to you by Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawkeyes have a diverse combination of talent, and Latham High-Tech Seeds, there you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at LathamSeeds.com. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. At halftime, it's Ohio State 37, Iowa 35. We'll look at the other scores around the Big Ten and the country when we return. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy 1 free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now kids can eat free.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
We mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Halftime, the Hawkeyes trail here at Ohio State, 37-35. Other Big Ten basketball. Wisconsin Northwestern postponed because of the COVID situation with Northwestern. They're approaching halftime at Penn State. It's Penn State 29, Nebraska 23. Congratulations to Caitlin Clark, Big Ten Player of the Week for the 15th time in her career. It's 4th most in the history of the conference. Her 3rd such award this season. The 10th-ranked Hawkeye women travel right here to Ohio State on Monday night. 6 o'clock tip with Rob and Jamie on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hawkeye wrestlers won last night 34-6. Back to basketball at the half. Iowa State leads Oklahoma State by 10, 35-25. Northern Iowa trails by 7 at Illinois. Chicago later. It's Drake at Evansville. Duke rallied to beat Miami 68-66. Xavier crushed Georgetown 95-82. And 18th ranked Charleston no problem with Northeastern 87-61. How about this score? 3 minutes left to go in the game. TCU 79, Kansas 57. At the half, Arizona leads UCLA by 3. That's your U.S. Bank scoreboard update. 37-35, Ohio State by 2 over the Hawkeyes as we get set to go to the second half. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly Med Farm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
The holidays are for making memories, and Honda can help you make them. Whether it's hauling presents in a capable Ridgeline, going sledding in an adventurous Pilot, or traveling in a rugged Passport or CRV. Make memories during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer.
New Hondas are arriving daily at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
See dealer for financing details.
Bobby Hansen here for the Better Business Bureau. Ever have one of those awkward moments when a business disappointed you, got ripped off, didn't get what you expected? The Better Business Bureau can help you avoid these uncomfortable situations. BBB accredited businesses are honest, ethical, and reviewed annually by the BBB. Don't experience another awkward moment with a bad business. Trust the ones that operate with integrity. Look for the BBB seal. It's the sign of a better business. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team, Wisconsin Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. Contact the Jill Armstrong team, Wisconsin Realty, for all of your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Let's hear from Hawkeye assistant coach Courtney Eldridge. He's with Bobby Hansen downstairs on Iowa's 2-point deficit here at halftime to Ohio State.
Courtney, this is a classic Saturday afternoon Big Ten basketball game. What'd you guys like in the first half?
I'll tell you what we didn't like, though, Bobby. 9 turnovers. That's way too many for us. Uncharacteristic turnovers. We got to play basketball, not look at the refs to bail us out, and be stronger with the ball. 9 turnovers is too many, and especially against the type of defense that they're playing.
And what did you tell the guys to start the second half?
We told them that as bad as we played, we're only down to. They went on a 10-0 run. We responded by getting to the foul line and playing better defense. I look forward to our guys coming out with more energy in the second half.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
And the energy is immediate and apparent as Aaron Eulis pops in a jumper in the lane. As the Hawks did a nice job of working the ball inside. Aaron on a curl cut hit the jump shot. We're tied at 37. That's how the second half starts. 30 seconds in. Ohio State and Iowa. Here's a deep 3, good from the left wing by Bryce Sensabaugh. This guy, he is lethal with that touch of his.
Give him 15 now. That's his third 3-point field goal. Chris Murray just a little late in getting out there covered.
40-37. Ohio State gets the lead back. Now the Hawks turn it over. Eulis lost the dribble, and then as Tony Perkins tried to gather it in, it was heading right to him in the corner. He just took his eyes off it and fumbled it out of bounds. That's 10 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. 40-37, Ohio State. And the Buckeyes have the ball back. 1 minute gone, second half. Iowa trying to continue its recent hot streak. The Buckeyes trying to end a 5-game losing streak. And here's a turnover on Ohio State. A double team in low as they drop a pass down to Justice Suing. He went to put it on the floor, which was a mistake, Bobby, and they knocked it off Suing out of bounds.
It's a mistake whenever Connor McCaffrey's in the zip code right there. It's Connor, nice job bodying up. When he put the ball on the floor, he knocked it loose. Also give Philip Rebraca credit for the double team coming over.
That's 9 turnovers on Ohio State. Now we got a foul off the ball beyond Ohio State. By the way, Bobby, with Courtney Eldridge there at halftime is courtesy of Sinclair Tractor and your Iowa John Deere dealers. Sinclair in Kelowna. Sinclair, one of the proud Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors too of Hawkeye basketball. Tony Perkins with a left-handed dunk. Came right down, zippered right down the middle of the lane on the out-of-bounds play, and Aaron Eulis said, well, this is easy. And Ohio State didn't have a clue. They all had their backs to Tony.
Another fine underneath out-of-bounds play designed by the Hawkeyes there to get the easy basket for Perk. I tell you what, Ohio State thought they were going to be cute. Jumped into a zone real quick, and Tony found the seam.
Smart basketball by Eulis and Perkins. It's a 1-point Ohio State lead, 40-39, not quite 2 minutes deep in the second half. Here's a catch on the wing by Suing. Spins into the lane, throws to the baseline. Layup is good. Terrific find by Suing. And Isaac Likely, all he had to do was lay it up and in. And he did on that back cut. 42-39, Ohio State by 3. Perkins drives inside, throws to the wing to Eulis. Right back to Tony in the corner. To Connor out front. Now right side dish for Eulis. Trying to free up Rebraca. Rebraca comes and sets a screen for Eulis. The ball's peeled away. They're fighting for it, diving for it on the ground, and a baseline violation on Iowa as Eulis dove for the loose ball. I can't believe the contact they're not calling. I'm all for letting them play.
Yeah, they haven't really called it all afternoon long, Gary. And that time, tried to get the corner turn was Aaron Eulis. He was bumped. Ball got loose, and as he tried to retrieve it, he was laying on the baseline.
This has been a rock fight. You've heard that term before. Physical, a lot of contact. And Ohio State, after the Iowa turnover, comes back up 3. Likely. The Oklahoma State transfer drives deep into the paint, throws to the wing now to McNeil, who's a capable 3-point shooter. Right back to Suing in the corner. He's got Rebraca on the switch. Takes him inside. Step back jumper. Good. By Justice Suing. Rebraca couldn't play him any better.
No, he took a headbutt too at the end there. Suing just dropped his head and forced Phillip off the defensive posture and gets an easy basket. You got to call that a foul.
Ohio State back up 5 now, 44-39. Here's Connor, 4-3 left wing, no good. As Key runs the rebound down the weak side to Likely. They're pushing the basketball. Likely all the way to the basket, lays it up and in. Hawks had their backs turned to the play. And Ohio State's on another little run, 46-39 Buckeyes. Eulis for Perkins to Rebraca. Connor McCaffrey will try another 3. This one's no good. Key with another rebound. Connor's missed back-to-back trays. attempts, 16:25 to play in the ball game. Sensabaugh isolated on Connor McCaffrey, hits the jump shot over Connor, and the foul is called on Connor McCaffrey. And just in the blink of an eye, the Buckeyes are up 9, 48-39, and Sensabaugh will shoot the free throw. He and Connor jawing at each other.
Thought it was pretty good D by Connor, but just a really good offensive play by a freshman. Fallaway had a hand in his face and hits a tough jumper. 17 points now.
I'll say a tough jumper. He's right at his average now. 17.6 rebounds. Free throw's good. Over 80% from the foul line, and the Buckeyes begin the second half with a flurry of points. Led by 2 at the break. Now they're up 49-39. Here's a 3 by Chris Murray. That's no good. Hawks settling for long jumpers. The rebound does kick long to Perkins. Chris Murray's first offering of the second half, no good. Here's Connor taking it inside. Misses the shot in the lane with a double team around him. Connor chases Likely down the floor, and a steal by Connor, but a foul also on Connor McCaffrey. He's picked up 2 quick ones and has 3 for the game. Timeout on the floor. Ohio State carrying the attack to the Hawkeyes with 15:53 to play in the game. It's 49-39. Ohio State has begun the second half with a 10-4 run. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Windsor Windows and Doors are designed and manufactured to give you an inspired look for your next new construction or remodeling project. As your local Windsor distributor, Gilchrist Jewett is here to help you get the right fit for your style and performance needs. We offer the full line of made in the USA Windsor Windows and Doors, including wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl products. To get your next project started, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our 6 locations in Iowa.
Coco Creative Agency has launched the Inclusive Cultural Marketing Program, an initiative uplifting minority-owned business across Iowa. Businesses like Hip Hope, who are hosting the Many Shades of Color Young Women's Conference on March 4th. For more information about this event, be sure to Google Many Shades of Color Conference. Let's prioritize impact over transaction and uplift minority-owned businesses across all Iowa communities.
Welcome back to Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield's coverage of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Ohio State has gone out to a 10-point lead early in the second half, 49-39. I guess this would be a good time to mention the Big Ten Wrestling Championships coming up in Ann Arbor later this year, March 4th and 5th at the Chrysler Center. You can order your tickets at mgoblue.com/tickets for the Big Ten Wrestling Championships that will feature #1 ranked Penn State and, of course, your second-ranked Hawkeyes, who blew out Nebraska last night at Carver. Bobby, this has been every bit of a wrestling match. The Buckeyes and the Hawkeyes, neither giving an inch. Ohio State the hotter team right now, though.
Yeah, good analogy, Gary, but it is a physical basketball game. They are letting them play, but you got to play through that contact there and not commit silly fouls in the middle of it. The Hawkeyes jumped out with a basket by Aaron Eulis to start it, and then it's been a 12-4 start here for Ohio State. Timeout comes, and time to regroup. Stop turning the basketball over. Let's find our guy, our money man, Chris Murray. Post him up down low somewhere.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. What connections do you have to corn? Those connections translate into victories for farmers and wins for all Iowans. Share your winning moments using #IowansWin. And the second half, Hawkeyes are 2 for 6. Ohio State 5 for 5. They scored off every possession, including a couple Iowa turnovers. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. After Iowa's third foul on Connor McCaffrey, he's had to come out of the game. That's the second team foul on the Hawks. It's Ohio State. Basketball and back to action we go. Peyton Sanford is in for Connor. Here's a backdoor cut by McNeil. In the lane. Now he has nowhere to go with it as he's covered up by Peyton Sanford, and a 3-second call on Sean McNeil. Good job by Peyton Sanford, who got screened off McNeil. He caught the ball. Peyton caught up, and McNeil had no shot.
Never gave up on the play. Didn't die on the screen, Gary. A lot of guys will attach themselves to that screen like fly paper and just stay there. Peyton kept coming and forced the 3-second call on Sean McNeil.
Let's see if that starts a big run. Here's Chris Murray, a stop and go move, gets into the lane, fires baseline to Rebracha, up and in. Oh, the comeback hopefully has started. Nice pass by Chris Murray. They got to get him involved in the offense.
He brought a double team to him. That's what allowed Philip Rebracha to get open right at the rim, and no hurry right there in Chris Murray's game. Played under control.
49-41. Here's McNeil. Pull up jumper over Sanford is good. Wow. It's a long two. Peyton right in his face, and McNeil knocks it down. He's had 3 long jump shots today, including a pair of threes. Buckeyes back up 10, 51-41. Chris Murray throws to Ulis. Ulis drives hard right baseline. Shot up, in and out, rims and comes out. Rebounded by Likely. The Buckeyes are pushing the ball the other way. Likely drives it in deep on Sanford. Throws to Sewing. His 3 is short. Put back up and no good. Put back again. Good by Felix Akpara.
Boy, he's been a difference here this afternoon.
He has hurt the Hawkeyes off the bench. Almost looked like that ball was in the cylinder when he tipped it back in the second time. Ohio State has matched its biggest lead at 12. Sanford is fouled on the floor. Drove in, made the layup, but fouled before he got to the basket. And they're going to call that on Ohio State's Felix Akpara. McNeil comes out for Ohio State, replaced by Roddy Gale Jr. 53-41, 14:25 to play in the game. Sanford for 3 on the catch. Good. Scores it from deep in the left side.
Again, underneath out of bounds play. The Hawkeyes connect.
That's what you call a catch and shoot in the blink of an eye.
No hesitation.
Ball hardly touched his fingernails and it was gone. 53-44. Hawks have the deficit back inside 10 with 6 minutes gone second half. Crossover dribble by Sensabaugh. Hooks a pass to Akpara and he dunks it through. Set the screen and just roared to the basket. Sensabaugh is as good a passer as he is a shooter.
Well, he draws a lot of attention, Gary. They brought a double team by the Hawks. Nobody picks up Akpara.
Sanford for 3 more. No good from the corner. 55-44 Ohio State. Here comes a run out and a missed layup. Rebounded by Sanford. Gale missed the layup, out of control. Sanford outlets for Ulis. Aaron back deep into the corner, or deep to the lane. Now backs the dribble out to Chris Murray. He'll try a 3. It's good. Rattles in for the Hawkeyes. And Iowa has its 6th 3-point goal of the day. Ohio State has 7. That's the second for Chris Murray. Gets him going, hopefully.
He's got 10 points, his first basket of the second half, and I'm just amazed. So smooth, under control, no rattle in that kid.
55-47. The Murray 3 draws the Hawks back to within 8. 13:05 to play in the game. Iowa wants to get some stops here now. Akpara, left side for Gale. Around Peyton Sanford. A score and a foul on Peyton. Oh, what a play by Gale. He pass faked to the center of the floor. Peyton took it, and then Gale rolled to the basket. By the time Peyton caught him, he was creating contact. And the freshman from New York, big time play there. 12:57 to go in the half, or in the game.
It was, but Peyton's got to realize where his defensive help is, Gary. He is all alone on that left side to allow him to go to the baseline side. You got to force him back to the middle where you got some help. Gale took advantage of Peyton on that play.
67% free throw, and he makes the and one. Riley Mulvey and Josh Dix come in for Iowa, replacing Rebracha. Tony Perkins being attended to by trainer Brad Floyd. Looks like he's got some tape on his shooting hand. Here's Ulis for the Hawkeyes. 58-47. The Buckeyes back up 11. Here's a give and go, and a low pass from Ulis hits Riley Mulvey right in the shin on a screen and roll. Here's a step back three, no good. Rebounded by Chris Murray. Strong rebound. He brings it down the floor with a right hand. Diagonal pass to Sanford. Shot fake, drives high post right, rips it away from a Sewing. Now here's a corner three. Good by Josh Dix. How Sanford found him, I'll never know, but I'm glad he found him.
Yeah, he shot that one confident right there, and nobody comes out to cover Josh Dix in the right corner. And Peyton Sanford says, thank you very much for helping me out there. I was trapped.
7 threes for the Hawkeyes, who trail by 8, 58-50. Center of the floor for Ohio State is Tanner Holden to Sewing. Around the horn it comes to Bruce Thornton. Here's a pass on the wing, a drive and a score, a nice layup. Boy, beautiful move by Roddy Gale. He's scored 5 in a row for Ohio State. Buckeyes by 10, 60-50. Hawks are having trouble getting stops. Mulvey to Chris Murray. Drives between two. Buckeyes lays it up and in. All of a sudden, the offenses are schooling the opposing defenses.
It's just trading baskets right now. You got to get down in your stance and stop somebody. They're going to go back to either Zed Key inside or this kid Roddy Gale on Peyton Sanford.
11.5 to go. Ohio State's lead is 8, 60-52. Here's Key, right baseline, goes around and dunks it. Went right around Riley Mulvey. Took a look to the lane, and Riley took a look. And Key spun back baseline and smashed it through. 62-52 Ohio State. Timeout on the floor. And we'll take a break and come back in just a minute. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark. Attention Hawk fans who buy your own health insurance. Wellmark is on your side and on the health insurance marketplace. Give it up for plans you can afford. Check out wellmark.com/hoops to compare plans. And born in the heart of Iowa, Authentic Brands Premium Sportswear serves the everyday demands of small businesses in corporate America. Don't settle for less. Look, feel, and perform your best in the Authentic Brand label. Bobby and I wearing our Authentic Brand today. Go to authentic-brand.com. Buckeyes 62, Iowa 52 with 11 minutes, 12 seconds to play in the game from Columbus. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular, locally grown connection. Limited time offer, terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. Hawkeye basketball and Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield bring you more action from the Value City Arena. Columbus at Ohio State University. The Buckeyes in the throes of a 5-game losing streak, and we'll repeat, they've lost those 5 by a combined 19 points. So they're a mad basketball team right now. The Hawkeyes are mad, no doubt, over their defensive performance. They're just trading baskets here with Ohio State. The Hawks trail by only 2 at the half. The Buckeyes came out, put a 12-2 run on them to start the second half. Iowa's gotten 3-point goals from Chris Murray and Josh Dix to get to within 8, but Bobby, that's as close as they've gotten, and I'm sure they're talking a lot of D in that huddle right now.
That is the story of these final 11 minutes and 12 seconds here of regulation. In Columbus, you've got to get down and stop somebody. You got to be communicating, got to be connected with each other, and then you got to finish that defensive possession off by rebounding the basketball. The offense, we're not worried about it. It's the ability to stop somebody and stop the run that they're in the middle of.
Rebounds are even at 22 apiece. The Hawks have led in that category most of the day, had a +2 on the boards in the first half. Ohio State, though, shooting 73% in this half, 11 of 15.
Well, they were a perfect 5 for 5 to start.
Yeah, and that'll fatten up that percentage. Hawkeye basketball facing some full court pressure. Josh Dix, Chris Murray, Peyton Sanford, Rabracha, and now Desante Bowen re-enters. Looking for some quickness on defense. Here's Sanford, double teamed. He's fouled as he jumped past to Dix. That'll bring us to an official's timeout on the floor. 11 minutes to go in the game. Iowa trailing 62-52. Now the Hawkeyes are shooting 54% in the half. So not bad, but the opponent, when they're shooting 73, they're tough to stop. We'll come back and hope for a terrific smothering defensive performance in the final 11 minutes of the game. Iowa down 10. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data. That's right, one line, unlimited data for just $29.99 a month per line. Even just one line. Because the only way to make the greatest gift of all even greater is not having to add more lines than you need to get it. Visit us in-store or online to get one line for $29.99 a month with unlimited data today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Some companies are very standoffish or very afraid to get directly involved with the repair process. So we will physically take our phone, call the guy we know that can do it, and say, hey, I'm standing at this address. I need somebody to come over here and pull this limb out of this house. A lot of companies won't do that.
A West Bend claims representative on handling a claim.
And we bring that sense with us that we can fix it. That's the biggest thing we do for them.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
We'd like to think the Machine Shed represents the best of the Midwest, the celebration of American comfort food, the heart of America. From scratch cooking in our homemade soups, for example, our pies, our Big Apple dumplings, or stuffed Iowa pork chops. In an era of easier cooking, we're always trying to figure out how to make it even better. All the best of the Midwest. That's what the Machine Shed's all about.
The Iowa Machine Shed, I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Iowa trails 62-52 to the Buckeyes here at Ohio State. If you missed it, Iowa and Northwestern, the game postponed earlier this week on Wednesday due to COVID-19 health and safety protocols at Northwestern, has been rescheduled for Tuesday, January 31st. Come on out and help the Hawks welcome in February with a win over the Wildcats. Tickets are available. If you have tickets for that game, they will be good. If you had tickets for the game Wednesday, those tickets will serve as your entry on the 31st. Tickets are available at 1-800-IA-HAWKS. Iowa State on the U.S. Bank scoreboard leads by 2 at Oklahoma State, 45-43 with 6 minutes gone in the second half. Also on the U.S. Bank scoreboard, Penn State 41, Nebraska 36, 5 minutes into the second period. Nebraska playing tough at Happy Valley. Wisconsin Northwestern postponed today by that same COVID-19 protocol. Here at 62-52, Iowa trailed by 2 at halftime, and a 12-2 run to start the period by an aggressive Ohio State offense as the Buckeyes up 10. Bobby, each team with 7 3-point goals. The Buckeyes have 6 more field goals overall, which points to that Buckeye aggression in the offensive end.
Yeah, they're a desperate team, Gary, no doubt about it, when you lose 5 in a row. And they've been in all those games, as we said, so I guess you just got to keep chipping away. They're not good at finishing out games, so gives us hope right here that you just get this thing, down, get to a couple of baskets, and then you never know what's going to happen at the end of the game with the Buckeyes. They've found a variety of ways to kick it away.
Iowa basketball down 10, exactly 11 minutes to go. Josh Dix will inbound. Hawks are running off some screens, and here's a foul called on Isaac Lively. And here the contact up here. 3 fouls on Lively. Chris Holtman doesn't believe the call. What coach is ever satisfied with or happy with a foul call on this guy? Peyton Sanford will inbound side out front of the Iowa bench. Does so to Bowen. DeSanti takes the dribble into the lane to Rebraca. His shot blocked, gets it back, and then he's tomahawk chopped to the ground by Zed Key. And 2 free throws coming for Phillip. So the Hawks attacking the glass. Second foul on Key. He made sure that shot wasn't going to go in. 10:54 to play. Hawkeye basketball sponsored by the Iowa Lottery, with some sweet seats for the National College Basketball Tournament in Des Moines or a Minnesota Timberwolves game in Minneapolis. Enter non-winning Money Madness or tripler scratch tickets in the VIP club. Find more information at ialottery.com. Thanks to the Iowa Lottery for its support of Hawkeye basketball. Rebraca misses the first free throw. That's the first miss on the day for the Hawkeyes. Second one is good. Iowa 8 of 9 from the charity stripe. Now the 1-2-2 press. Murray at the point. And they make the ball handler work to get across the floor. Almost a near steal on Bruce Thornton. Back center of the floor for Isaac Likely. Now to the right wing, and Roddy Gale. He had a big stretch of 5 straight points here in the second half. Again to Thornton. Now a drive in right wing, no good. A wild shot, and DeSanti Bowen let the rebound go right through his mitts, out of bounds.
He was right there. Yeah, he had good position inside. Just couldn't corral it, Gary. And as the ball came through his mitts and kicked it out of bounds. 26. Well, they're only going to give him 2.4 to shoot.
They got the shot they want, a wild contested jump shot, but you're right, Bobby, 2.4, and they're inbounding underneath left of the goal. They lob into Key, shot up and no good. Put back, no good. Put back again, good, and a foul on Iowa. 6'5", Isaac Lively going up over the top of the Hawkeyes. Oh, what a break for the Buckeyes.
Yeah,
2 seconds on the shot clock. They end up getting 2 free ones.
Call that foul on Connor McCaffrey. Connor, his 4th.
So Peyton Sanford will have to come right back in for Connor McCaffrey.
And just threw it up there on the glass, and Likely was just crashing to the board, and a tip, and a second tip got called for the shots.
44% free throw, and he makes the first. Career 62%. So he's better than that 44 number. 10:24 to go. Man, the Buckeyes are back up 63-53. Misses the second one. Rebounded by Key. Oh, man. Another chance for the Buckeyes. Likely rolls into the paint, turns, shoots, and scores. Ohio State is much more the aggressor, attacking that Iowa defense. And it's matches the biggest lead of the day at 12. 65-53, Ohio State in front. Hawks got to try and shoot their way back in it. Here's Chris Murray, double teamed and fouled from behind. And they get Roddy Gale for his 3rd. Team foul 6 on the Buckeyes. So that's good news. 9:56 to go. One more, and the Hawks are shooting free throws with the clock stopped. Down 12, that's very good. Thornton comes out for the Buckeyes. Bryce Sensabaugh, who's been on the bench with a breather. Extended minutes, especially with the Buckeyes keeping this lead while he was on the pine. Here's Chris Murray shooting and scoring. Boy, a catch and shoot there. Came off a screen, stepped out beyond the three-point line and drills the triple.
3rd 3-point field goal of the afternoon for Chris Murray. He's got 15 total points.
Hawkeyes' 8th 3-point goal. And once again, the Hawks are back to within 9, 65-56. Line drive pass in the paint, now to the baseline, and a line violation on Sensabaugh. When he caught the ball, he was stepping on the sideline.
There's a stop.
Yep, there's a stop. Unforced error by Ohio State. 11 turnovers on the Buckeyes. The Hawks have turned it over 12 times. Ohio State has 3 more points off turnovers. Hopefully that goes away. Here's Dix for a 3 line drive. It looked like he lost the handle on the ball on the way up to shoot it. It came right off his palm. 65-54, 65-56. Ohio State. Buckeyes with the rebound. Well, they spread the floor. Likely gets around Bowen. Throws back on the wing. Long 3 is no good. Dix strong rebound off the miss of Roddy Gale. Now the Hawks are running the other way and they throw it away. 13 turnovers on Iowa. A layup at the other end is good for Sensabaugh. Hawks trying to hot foot into the front court. Here's Rebraca. Chris Murray 4-3. Good again. Chris Murray is in a zone. Lefty.
He's getting him the ball.
You bet. 4-3 of the day for Chris. He's 8 of 14 from the field.
Unbelievable. Yeah, he just head and shoulders best player on the court.
20 points for Chris Murray. After all that flurry, it's 67-59. Ohio State now backdoor cut and a foul on Peyton Sanford. Little tardy chasing Tanner Holden along the baseline. And he would have had a layup if it wasn't for Peyton's shove in the back. So it'll be free throws coming for the freshman the senior Tanner Holden. Wheelersburg, Ohio. Transfer from Wright State. Left-handed. Free throws good. 85% from the foul line.
Just can't get that stop when you need it to get over the hump. Still plenty of time to go with 8 minutes 21 seconds to go, but that's just a fundamental error right there. A back cut defensively. Peyton has got to get a body on him and not allow him to make that cut.
Perkins and Ulis come back in for the Hawkeyes. Dix leaves. Justice Suing returns for Ohio State as Holden hits both free throws. 69-59. Hawks just can't get it underneath 8. Still 8 minutes to go. 8:15 to be exact. And the next Ohio State foul gives Iowa the bonus from here on out. Got to be attacking. Ulis drives inside and draws the foul. That boy Aaron Rebraca was right there for the putback of the miss, but a foul called, and Ulis on the mismatch took Justice Suing to the cleaners. Bryce Sensabaugh gets called for the foul. Sensabaugh, rather, not Suing. Sensabaugh a lot bigger than Aaron, couldn't keep up with him. And Aaron Ulis, a very good free thrower, will shoot 2. Makes the first. Ulis with 8 points on the day, 3 field goals, now a couple free throws. 8:09 to go. Plenty of time. 69-60. Ohio State's lead is 9. And we've seen the Hawks roar back from double-digit deficits.
Absolutely we have. But we keep talking about it. You need to make your free throws. Shot with the clock stop. You got them in the bonus now. You got to get some stops defensively, rebound, and then get some threes to drop.
Rebounding numbers 27. Ohio State 24 for Iowa. Hawkeyes with the 1-2-2 press. Likely gets around Chris Murray. Throws to the baseline and a dunk by Roddy Gale Jr. Again, that back cut through the press. Likely made it happen. And Ulis misses a jump shot early in the shot clock. Ohio State's with the rebound. Running back leading 71-61. There's a drive into the paint. Step back jumper no good by Suing. Battle for the rebound. Grab by Peyton Sanford. And then on the outlet feed, Tony Perkins is fouled. He's run into by an out of control Roddy Gale.
1-and-1 for Tony.
And that helps. That stops the clock when we come back. 7:35 to play in the game. 71-61. Ohio State with a 10-point lead on the Hawkeyes, but Perkins shooting free throws when we come back. Roddy Gale's 4th foul of the day. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. The Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series celebrates our student athletes and our state's corn farmers. Just like the Hawkeyes work hard all year, so do Iowa's corn farmers, growing a crop used in over 4,000 products. That's a win for all Iowans. Back to Columbus in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When you buy your own health insurance, you deserve a doctor who's your biggest champion and coverage you can be confident in. And with new Wellmark health insurance plans featuring Unity Point Health, that's what you can expect. These plans help you build a relationship with your Unity Point Health primary care providers and network partners, starting with free preventive and virtual care. plus low copays for primary care with a doctor who always has your back. Connect with an agent to help you enroll at wellmark.com/UPH.
When you open a crisp, cold Bud Light, you know game day is here.
You owe me $5.
You mean every sound. Enjoy responsibly. 2022 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Introducing new Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Variety Pack. You hear that? It's seltzer with the pop of soda, all with zero sugar. Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, the loudest flavors ever. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda, IRC Beers, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Chris Murray with the 11 second half points, keeping the Hawkeyes close. But Iowa trailed by 2 at the break. Ohio State came out with a 12-2 run to start the second half. Hawks have not been able to get it inside 8 points, the deficit that is. 71-61 right now with 7:35 to go in the game from the Value City Arena. The good news is Tony Perkins will be shooting the 1-and-1 when play resumes. Ohio State has the Hawks in the bonus for the rest of the half. Chris Murray has been hot. Peyton Sanford's had a couple of key rebounds and a three-point goal. Aaron Eulis is playing with renewed energy. But the Hawks have got to start getting some stops, Bobby, and back-to-back stops, please.
Yeah, you do. You really do, and not that hard. You just got to get down. You got to be communicating. You got to commit to it, Gary, is what you have to do. And again, block out, put your body on somebody, no easy layups, and run, get some quick baskets on the other end. See if you can get to the free throw line, but you've got to be in that aggressive attack mode here on the offensive end as well.
Hawkeye women will be here in a battle of top 10 ranked teams on Monday night. Catch the game at 6 o'clock here on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Robbie and Jamie. But work to be done by the guys between now and then. Come on out Tuesday night for Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey. Our weekly radio show normally on Monday will be Tuesday instead because of the Hawkeye women's game here at Ohio State. Please come out, join us at the Hyatt Regency Hotel and Conference Center in the Iowa River Landing, Coralville. Tuesday night, January 24th from 7 until 8:30. Hawk Talk with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. Tony Perkins, 69% from the free throw line on the season. He's 2 for 2 so far today and has hit 2 of 5 from the field. Tony was 6 rebounds to go with his 6 points and now make it 7 as he makes the front end of the 1-and-1. 71-62 Buckeyes. Tony lets fly with the second one right down through. Iowa back to within 8. 71-63. It's got to start right here, Robert.
It does have to start right here. At the 7 minutes, 30 seconds to go, the Hawkeyes are going to sit 2-3 zone, cover up them back cuts, and force Ohio State to the outside.
Buckeyes surveying that zone. Lost the dribble for a moment. Here's a long three. Good by Sensabaugh. Top of the circle, well beyond the three-point stripe. And why not go to your money, man?
Yeah, he shot that with confidence. Straight on. He's got 23 points in the game.
Tony Perkins has a shot blocked from behind by Zed Key. And a foul called on Iowa in the outlet. They're going to get Tony a frustration grab. And that puts Ohio State in the bonus.
I was wrong. Sorry about that, Gary. That's
16 fouls. Excuse me. 7. One more, and the Hawkeyes will have Ohio State shooting free throws. So none of that. 74-63 on the strength of the 8th three-point goal by the Buckeyes. And Sensabaugh has 4. He has half of their 8 three-pointers. Freshman. McDonald's All-American, 5-star, call it what you will, but this guy can play. Here's Key with a catch backdoor, lays it up and in. Jump pass by Likely, and Hawks thought he was letting fly with it toward the goal, and Key snuck behind the defense, and Likely got it to him. Now Ohio State's biggest lead of the night, 76-63. Chris Murray's wing jumper is no good. And with 6.5 to go in the game, the Buckeyes are in control for the moment. And in no hurry. Sean McNeil leaves it to Likely on the wing. Now a catch left of the lane by Key. He dribbles away from trouble. Into the corner to Likely. Covered up by Rebracha on the switch. Likely dribbles into trouble. Throws it in the lane to Key. Jump hook up and in. Now they can't miss.
Now they're getting it deep in the zone right there. Getting the ball into the paint and Zed Key having his way.
78-63. Ohio State pushes out to a 15-point lead. Key's got the last 2 baskets. He's got 7 total points. Sensabaugh commits his 3rd foul. And Perkins will be at the line to shoot the 1-and-1. 19 fouls on Ohio State. Sure, and stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. 5:58 to play in the game. And the Hawks need a big run. Perkins misses the front end of the 1-and-1 attempt. Sensabaugh with a rebound. Likely walks it into the front court. Iowa back into a man-to-man. Here's a screen and a pass to the wing and a foul called on Iowa. Well, Likely does a good job of getting it inside, doesn't he, for a big guy?
Yeah, he's not overly quick, Gary. He just got the big frame, the lower body, the shoulders are big, and he good control of the basketball. And he knows when he draws that double team, he knows where his players are and knows where to drop it off.
Could have had the layup. Jump pass to the wing to a cutting Suing, and he got a hard foul from Philip Rebracha, and I guess hard enough to where they're going to review it. I mean, Rebracha was going to prevent the layup or the dunk, I guess. On Suing.
They're supposed to do. No nothing wrong with that. That's just a good hard basketball foul.
Well, that didn't take long.
No.
Other than wasting 30 or 40 seconds to go over and take a look once. All plays under review, though, are brought to you by our friends at Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. And it all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Thank you, Athletico. We'll bring you all our reviews on the season. Suing misses the first free throw. He's at 71% charity stripe performer. Ohio State, an outstanding free throw shooting team. One more coming for Suing. Veteran lets fly, and it's good. Honolulu, Hawaii. Started out at Cal. Chris Holtman with a ton of transfers and 2 very gifted freshmen. Ohio State leads now by 16 over the Hawkeyes, 79-63. Connor McCaffrey for Chris Murray. Chris takes it into the lane and misses the shot off glass, puts it back up and in himself. Stayed right with it as if he knew it was going to go off the left side of the iron and slapped it back in.
His defender never even left the floor, Gary. That's how quick off the floor Chris Murray got when he threw that first one up, went after it the second time, and 22 points now for Murray.
9 of 17 from the field for Chris Murray. Ohio State with the ball, 5 minutes to go in the game. Key banging bodies with Rebracha, misses the jump hook, rebounded by Sensabaugh, up and in with the left hand. He just has such a great sense for where the ball is coming off the glass or the iron. Took it and put it right back up and in. Here's Perkins getting in deep. Misses a shot, out of bounds off Ohio State. Zed Key, it'll stay with the Hawkeyes. This Sensabaugh is a special player, Bobby.
Yeah, he really is. He's a first-round draft pick. He's projected into the NBA draft here coming up in June, and he just got the body. He's got the smarts, as you talked about, Gary. 80% free throw shooter, and he can make the 3.
Not bad. Not bad. That's a pretty good
all the way up from Florida.
Bundle of talent. Yeah. I'm guessing he's got a good NIL deal. He puts Ohio State up 81-65. He comes out of the game now. The Hawkeyes with the ball. Rebracha drives inside, scores with a scoop. Up and over Felix Akpara, who's given Ohio State a big lift off the bench today. And reserve of Zed Key. 81-67, 4.5 to go in the game. Hawks have just been unable to get consecutive stops, at least not enough junctures. And credit Ohio State. They have been very aggressive driving the ball to the basket. And they've out-rebounded the Hawkeyes now 32-27. Here's Likely left of the lane, backs it in on Tony Perkins, shoots and scores.
16 for Likely. He's a 3-point scorer, 3 points, 4 rebounds. Put in the starting lineup. He responds.
Ulis lobs a 3 in from deep in the left wing. Tony Perkins created that open look, though, with great penetration into the paint.
He did. Aaron Ulis is having a good game for the most part here, Gary. He's now got 12 points, one of his better games of the year.
Candidate for our star of the game. Chris Murray, we could almost go with him every night, but Ohio State's lead is 83-70. 3:26 to go in the game. Ohio State draining clock and hanging on to that double-digit advantage. Here's a baseline drive by McNeil. Sean McNeil missed it. He's too close to the basket. The 3-point shooter. Iowa with a rebound. Connor. Now to Chris Murray. He takes matters into his own hands but misses the layup. Chris did a great job splitting a double team, got to the basket, but missed the layup attempt. I don't know if he was anticipating contact or somebody trying to block the shot or what, but 2:50 to go, and Ohio State in control with an 83-70 lead over the Hawkeyes. Led by 2 at the half. Dribbling along the sideline is Likely, and he's chest bumped by Aaron Ulis. Ohio State will shoot free throws when we come back. Timeout on the floor. The Hawkeyes down to their final 2.5 minutes to try and rally back from 13 down. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Honda dealers, the great Central Midwest Honda dealers across Iowa and in the Quad Cities, including Zimmerman Honda in Moline. Hi to Mark Zimmerman, R.C. Rogers, and the crew at Zimmerman Honda in Moline. Stop in and see Zimmerman for your next new or used car deal. 83-70 Ohio State. We're back to Columbus in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
You probably know that a natural gas leak smells like rotten eggs. But what does a gas leak look or sound like? If you hear a whooshing or hissing sound, see dirt, dust, or water spraying from an area, or you get dizzy or queasy, leave the area immediately, then call 1-800-595-5325 once you're safely away. See MidAmericanEnergy.com for more safety tips.
Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, the wait is over. The Iowa men's and women's basketball teams are back on the court, and Shields has everything you need to cheer on your favorite players all season long. Take your game day gear to the next level with Shields Fan Shop. We have an unmatched lineup of gear, including jerseys, hats, hoodies, and more to help you show off your team colors. So gear up, Hawkeyes fans, and celebrate all season with Shields, a proud partner of Iowa basketball and hoops fans everywhere.
3 ties, just a couple lead changes. Ohio State on a 12-0 run got the lead away from the Hawkeyes midway through the first half. Went up 10, excuse me. The Hawkeyes battled back, cut the lead to 37-35 at the half, but then the Buckeyes again with a 12-2 push to start the second period. The Hawks have never been able to get the deficit back inside 8. As we welcome you back to Ohio State, where the Buckeyes have an 83-70 lead. Bobby, I keep coming back. I don't want to beat a dead horse, but I keep coming back to Ohio State's aggressive aggression in the offensive end. Those big guards taking it right at the Hawkeyes down the lane, and if they're not getting scores, they're finding an open teammate.
Yeah, when you look at the points in the paint, Gary, you got to really address that, and that was one of the differences in this game here. 44 points scored by Ohio State, 28 for the Hawkeyes, but it's been, as you said, those bigger guards, those big bodies, those physical guards that get going downhill, and they're tough to stop. You got to move your feet. I thought a lot of times the Hawkeyes did, but in critical times, they kind of broke down. Either the back cut came in there, or the dribble penetration for a layup or a drop-off.
Ohio State 19 of 30 in the second half, 63.5% from the field, and that speaks to Bobby's comments about driving the basketball through the paint. 44 paint scores to 28 for the Hawkeyes. And now at the foul line, because of that aggression and driving the basketball, is Isaiah Likely. Isaac Likely, transfer from Oklahoma State out of Arlington, Texas. He and Sensabaugh, you talk about big, thick guards. McNeil you could throw in there too. Makes both free throws.
18 points, got to be a season high for that grad transfer.
He's averaging 3. I'm guessing it is. Here's Desante Bowen, a wraparound pass to Rebrache, scores with a jump hook in the lane. And it's 85-72 Ohio State. Hawks are going to have to commit fouls if they don't get the steals. Down 13, 2:23 to go. McNeil into the front court. Holds up high post left. Throws back to the center of the floor and Likely. And he says, get away, spread it out, and run some clock here. 12 to shoot. Likely takes Desante Bowen in right of the lane. Spins to the baseline. Misses the runner off the glass. But it's tipped out to Ohio State. That's the way things have gone for the Hawkeyes today. When they get stops, they're unable to secure the rebound. Minute 50 to go. Likely again with the ball, right of the lane. Bounce pass, backdoor cut, and a shot up and good by Sensabaugh. Boy, those two guys are on the same page, aren't they?
27 for the freshman. Bryce Sensabaugh beat Josh Dix on him. Another back cut.
Connor McCaffrey reins in a 3 as the Hawks transitioning, push the ball into the front court, and a corner 3 by Connor McCaffrey. Now a timeout called by Ohio State as the Hawks had Ohio State in danger of a 5-second call. 87-75. Iowa's deficit is 12. Minute and a half to go. Iowa led in scoring today by Chris Murray's 22. 13 for Philip Rebrache. 12 for Aaron Eulis. 8 for Tony Perkins. Ohio State, great balance, 3 in double figures. The flashy freshman Bryce Sensabaugh at 27. He's hit 10 of 12 shots and 4 of 5 from 3. Amazing.
Efficient offense there from a youngster. Probably 18, 19 years old max, and 10 out of 12, and 4 of them long range, Gary. They were deep. We watched him in pregame warmups. He was just standing out there and knocking them down.
18 for Likely. 10 for Suing, 8 for McNeil, 9 for Gale. A great balance. You want to see these Buckeyes and Bryce Sensabaugh in person? Come on out to Carver February 16th when the Hawks will try and return the favor to Ohio State. That's an 8 o'clock tip on February 16th. Ohio State and the Hawkeyes. Call 1-800-IA-HAWKS or log on to HawkeyeSports.com for tickets. Timeout is over, and Desante Bowen commits a foul on the inbounds. And Likely is right back at the foul line. Free throws. Ohio State 11 of 14. Iowa 12 of 14. So that's a draw. The Buckeyes with 34 field goals to 26 for the Hawkeyes. They've just been so aggressive in the offensive end. Free throws missed, though. The door is just cracked a little bit. Iowa down 87-75, minute and a half to go. And they've got to get shots off in a hurry. Here's Rebrache. McCaffrey hunting a 3, but Zed Key on the switch has him. Here's Dix to Bowen. Bowen takes it into the lane, and an offensive foul called on Desante Bowen. Lowered the shoulder on Roddy Gale. Gale wasn't set, but once Desante lowered the shoulder and threw it into his chest plate, that was it.
That's what they see right there. And minute 11 to go. The Hawks down by 12 here. You got to come up with some quick steals.
Oh, another Ohio State timeout. Chris Holtman.
None left.
Well, he's
used them all.
He's been here before. Ohio State up 12, but yet they're saddled with a 5-game losing streak. He wants to make sure that when they walk off the floor this afternoon, because he's seen Iowa on tape, the way the Hawkeyes are capable of coming back from double-digit deficits late in games, although this is really late with 1:11 to go. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. Hawkeye Radio Network has you covered. Thanks for listening in Dysart, and Danbury, Dundee, and Dedham on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa trails by a dozen. 1:11 to go. This would end Iowa's 4-game winning streak if it holds up. Either way, the Hawks will be looking for a big road victory Thursday night at Michigan State. And as we know, it's never easy in the Breslin Center.
It is not, but the Hawks battle, and Michigan State playing better than they had there in a little bit of a stretch there. So it'll be another, as we like to say, another rock fight here of a Big Ten basketball game Thursday night.
Always is with Tom Izzo's team. That's a 6 o'clock start. And here's a throw to the other end of the floor as Ohio State gets behind the Iowa defense. Sean McNeil left Desante Bowen in his dust. And with a minute to go in the game, Iowa's down 14, 89-75. Ulis for 3, in and out, no good. Aaron robbed of a wide open look there. Here's a foul on Chris Murray as Zed Key cleared the boards. Michigan State Thursday night at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock Iowa time for the pregame show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Please join us. Join us Tuesday night, this coming Tuesday night, the 24th, for Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey. The Hawkeye women play Monday night right back here at Ohio State. Zed Key will shoot free throws. 66% on the year. Zed's battled a lot of injuries in his career. He's got a very sore shoulder, left shoulder. Hasn't affected him too much today, Bobby. He's got 8 points, 9 rebounds, a near double-double.
He's been strong inside there. He's been that anchor, that inside interior offense that Ohio State has put on the Hawkeyes. Points in the paint, as we talked about it earlier, 48-30.
90-75 Ohio State. Key hits them both. 91-75. Buckeyes' biggest lead of the day. And a drive inside and a score by Rebracha. And here's another throw over the top of the defense to Zed Key at the other end. And he spins away from Chris Murray and dunks it. Chris just let him go with 36 seconds to play in the game. Murray races to the other end. He's open for 3, misses. Rebound kicks out long to Ohio State. Grabbing it is Roddy Gale, and
it's hurt.
They'll back
Zed
it out.
Key, his knee.
Oh, I just noticed that back down at the other end of the floor is Zed Key grabbing his left knee. I didn't see what happened there because the ball kicked out long and Gale was racing to the other end of it.
Yeah, he just got tangled, I think, with players. Everybody going after that loose ball there, and he's in some pain.
21.5 to go. Well, this would be really tragic if
Get
it's
up.
Big fella. Get up and walk off the floor, please. He's 255 pounds on that 6'8" frame. So he's got to have good shock absorbers to carry that weight around, and
hopefully just kind of bang these together. The stunner.
Being helped off the floor, but he is walking on it. He is putting some pressure on it. So hopefully they'll get him to the locker room and check it out. The game's not in doubt. 93-77. Ohio State will dribble out the clock. That'll be the final score. Buckeyes 93, Iowa 77. The Buckeyes end a 5-game losing streak. The Hawkeyes 4-game win streak is over with. Handshakes at center court, and we're back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This has been the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Sports Network. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Iowa John Deere Dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a promise. When we're subject to horrible winters, hailstorms, windstorms, you learn quick that you really are selling a promise, not just collecting a premium.
An independent insurance agent on doing the right thing.
West Bend's the one company that I would feel confident calling the president of the company. I know he'd pick up the phone and we'd have a conversation.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Basketball players don't always get a second chance. But now with the Iowa Lottery, basketball fans do. Play Money Madness or Tripler scratch tickets and you could win up to $100,000. Not a winner? Enter your ticket online or scan it in our app and you could win 2 VIP suite seats to see the Minnesota Timberwolves or the Men's National College Basketball Tournament. Play today at any Iowa Lottery retailer and enter your tickets to see March basketball from the suite seats.
Hey everyone, I'm Mark Wahlberg, and I have some exciting news to share. At Wahlburgers, we are all about bringing the family together to enjoy a great meal and have a great time. That's why right now, for a limited time, kids eat free every day at all Hy-Vee Wahlburger locations. Kids 12 and under can enjoy 1 free kids meal with any purchase of an adult burger, sandwich, or entree salad.
Bring the family to Wahlburgers and the Wahlburgers and Hy-Vee stores, where right now, kids can eat free.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by West Bend, the Silver Lining, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, right there with you. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. When corn grows Iowa, Iowans win. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
The Hawkeyes lose 93-77 here at Ohio State. Iowa trailed by just 2 at halftime, but got outscored 56-42 in the second half. The Buckeyes, an incredible shooting performance. Many of those field goals coming at the end of straight line drives to the paint and to the basket. The big physical guards of the Buckeyes overwhelmed the Hawkeyes at times today. Proofs in the pudding. 22 of 34 in the second half. 22 second half field goals, 64.5% shooting by Ohio State, and the Bucks outscore the Hawks by 14 in the second period to win it by 16. Gary Dolphin, Bobby Hansen back at Columbus for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The U.S. Cellular is bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. Any phone for free. Bobby, the Hawks called for help a couple times, but it never arrived or rarely arrived in the defensive end when they needed it most.
Yeah, just incredible shooting tonight by Ohio State. You got to tip your cap to them. I mean, they came out and desperate basketball team, had lost 5 straight games, and people getting restless here in Columbus, Ohio, but held just a 2-point lead, and the Hawks battled them there in the first half, but just too much there to start the second half. What was it, 12-2 or 12-4 that Ohio State came and took control of that? Now you're playing from behind and just couldn't get those stops, Gary. Couldn't get the defensive stops you needed to get over the hump.
And you pointed it out, paint scores. The proof, again, in the vanilla pudding is the Hawkeyes gave up 50 paint scores to the Buckeyes. And our paint score feature is sponsored by Spahn and Rose. Iowa outscored in the paint 50-32. Many of those straight line drives for either layups or finding an open teammate, cutting from the weak side.
Well, we all talked about it. This is a veteran team. These are guys that are some grad transfers. These aren't just young guys in there. He mixed up the lineup. Chris Holtman did here today and put the kid Likely in there. He is a grad student. He averages 3 points a game. He ends up with 18 tonight, but he was a primary ball handler for the most part and didn't really turn it over after everybody settled down to start the game. And he just kind of got to where he wanted to go on the floor and either dishing it off or getting to the basket for hoops.
4-game winning streak is over for the Hawks. They'll try and start a new streak Thursday night at Michigan State. And Ohio State has flushed that 5-game losing string. I mean, everybody knew the Buckeyes were better than a 5-game losing streak. They were picked to be near the top of the standings of the Big Ten as the season got started. And there's still a lot of basketball to be played for both the Hawks and the Buckeyes. So we'll see where they go from here. We're confident the Hawks will get rid of this one, flush it, and come back stronger than ever on Thursday night. Contractors, you're busier than ever, but you've got this with high-quality building materials from Spahn and Rose, like GAF Roofing. Use the Spahn and Rose Visualizer to plan the perfect roof and blend an architectural look with exceptional performance. GAF, we protect what matters the most. With several Spahn and Rose locations, you can focus on life's other important things. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. Spahn and Rose. Paint scores today, Ohio State 50 and Iowa 32. And the final score, the Buckeyes 93, the Hawks 77. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud and Mary's. There's no THC cap on Iowa medical cannabis, and getting a card is fast and easy with online doctors. Get your med card today. Visit budmary.com.
Having an emergency fund can help you cover an unexpected expense, like cleaning up and rebuilding after a bad storm. At DePaco Credit Union, we've got the right tools and resources to get you on your feet. We want our members to feel the comfort that a life emergency won't become a financial emergency. DePaco cares about your financial well-being. When our members love life, it makes a brighter community for all. DePaco can help you. Be well. Learn more at depaco.com/be well. Federally insured by NCUA.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
What are you craving? The Wig & Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wig & Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. I'm sorry we don't have better news for you today, but the Hawks see their 4-game winning streak come to a thud and a stop. 93-77 here at Ohio State. Life on the road in the Big Ten is never easy. Here's how it unfurled. good start to the game for the Hawks. Connor McCaffrey drills a 3 out of the gate. Ohio State has the first lead. Connor with a step back 3, splashdown. Connor with a couple 3-point goals on the day, 2 of 7 from the field, and the Hawks wiped out an early 2-0 deficit. We didn't know it at the time, but they were on a 8-0 run. Here's Chris Murray with another big day shooting the basketball. Iowa gets a stop. Murray shooting a 3 in transition. Good. Rattles it in, and the Hawkeyes extend the lead to 8-2. They had a 6-point lead through the middle stages of the first half, and then Ohio State went on a 12-0 run, and the Hawks were down 8. Actually, they were down double digits, 10. Chris Murray ended the 12-0 Ohio State run with this jump shot. Now top of the circle, Mulvey to Chris Murray. They clear it out for him. Chris takes it into the lane. Pull-up jumper, good. Little baby hook by Chris Murray, and that ends the Buckeye run of 12-0. It's 25-17. Yeah, big day for Chris. He hit 9 of 19 shots and led the Hawks with 22 points. Josh Dix came off the bench and fired in from long range as well with 8 minutes to go in the half. Murray fakes a shot from 3. Dix will let it go. It's good. Oh, he splits the net. What a beautiful looking jump shot by Josh Dix. It's 28-20. Ohio State by 8. And still 8 minutes to go in the half. The Hawks would get closer right before intermission thanks to Peyton Sanford. Here's a long 3 from the top of the key, rolling around, no good. Put back by attempt by Key, no good. And the ball tipped from Dix to Peyton Sanford. His 3 in transition is good. Here he comes again. Yeah. Hawks trailed 33-31 at that point, trailed by only 2 at the half. 37-35, and we'll give you some second half highlights in just a minute. But right now it's time to meet our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. And Bobby and I thought Aaron Eulis was the best at his game today. Certainly good to see Aaron pop in some long-range jump shots. Had a 3, but also some long jumpers from 2. Hit 4 of 9 from the field, 12 points, made all 3 free throws. Couple rebounds, 2 block shots, and a couple steals. So he was getting it done at both ends a time or two, and ends up as our Old Dominion best in the game. A tough day all the way around. Usually if you give up 93 points, it's going to be tough to win the game. It's a big second half for Ohio State. Let's start there.
Yeah, I felt like we came out a little flat coming out of the second half. We had a couple mental mistakes coming into the first half, certain stuff on defense, on the defense end, offense end, I feel like we just came out with more heart, executing our offensive more, and I just feel like in the second half we kind of fell apart, and, that starts with me. I'm the point guard on the team. I feel like I need to be more of a leader on the court, communicate, get my teammates together, and, execute the game plan.
Sensabaugh, Likely, McNeil, they're all 6'4" to 6'6", 215 to 225 pounds. What's the difficulty defensively in trying to slow guys that size down that can handle the ball and make straight line drives?
Yeah, I feel like it could be difficult in some aspects, but, we just got to come out next game, We're playing some good guards next game, coming out against Michigan State. So, me and Tony, we just got to lock in, come out with a better game plan, hold our ground on the defensive end and, just come out ready next game.
You had to feel good at halftime. You got down 6 early and then rallied back, got the lead, trailed by only 2 at the break. What was the talk at halftime?
Just come out and throw the first punch. We had a kind of shaky first half, although we were only down by 2. The idea was just to come out in the second half, get stops on the defense end. As you said, we gave up a lot of points on the defense end, so the main focus coming out the halftime, we talked about we just got to get score stops, play with a road warrior mentality, and just come out and execute the game plan.
Aaron Eulis, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion. We'll keep Aaron here for another minute. What's pleased you most about your improved game this year? Obviously, you're logging more minutes. That's by necessity because it's your turn. But where have you been most pleased in your development?
I would say the sky's the limit. I just want to always strive to get better in each aspect each year. Whether that's hitting open jump shots, getting downhill, setting up my team. Whether it's being more vocal on the team, stepping up. Coming into the season, being a starting point guard. I just want to make sure I get better in each aspect of my game, and just, the sky's the limit, as I said before.
It's a pretty good guard group. You and Tony and Josh and DeSante's only going to get better. You guys got to be pleased in unison.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got some good guards coming up. Me, Tony, Josh Diggs, DeSante Bourne. They're freshmen coming in. They're getting good minutes out there, and they're always ready for the challenge. And we're just going to only get better as time goes on.
Oh, life on the road in the Big Ten. But you got another chance Thursday, right, partner?
Yes, definitely.
Thanks for your time. Thanks for coming up. Aaron Eulis, our Old Dominion best in the game for his 12-point effort today. He had one long jumper from three, made all three of his free throws, and had a solid floor game, did Aaron Eulis, in heavy traffic. Those Buckeyes were getting after him. Time now for our Heating Up the Nets post-game star from Lennox. It's Chris Murray. Chris with 9 field goals and 19 attempts today. Played 35 of the 40 minutes. Gotten some foul trouble in the first half, but a solid performance in the second half. Chris did his best to try and keep it close in that second period. Chris Murray with 22 points, 9 for 19 from the field, 4 3-point goals in 9 attempts. Didn't shoot a free throw today, and that's never good when Chris Murray can't get to the foul line. But 22 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists. He's our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of Lennox. Your Lennox dealers all across Iowa, including Denny's Service in Cherokee, 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Des Moines, Affordable Service in Fairfield, B&G HVAC in Marshalltown, and in Sioux City. Please stop in and see Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Hawks lose to the Buckeyes 93-77. We'll hear from Fran McCaffrey in just a bit. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, offering expertly crafted and incredibly comfortable Hawkeye gear, Authentic Brand Apparel has me looking my best on game day and every day. Shop the premium selection of outerwear, hoodies, hats, and more at authentic-brand.com. Save 15% instantly with coupon code Hawkeye Radio. That's all one word, Hawkeye Radio at authentic-brand.com.
Turn it up. It's time to go next generation with Extreme, powered by Mediacom. Get your gig on in every room, place, and space with Wi-Fi 360 Pro. And go full-on digital home with smart internet tech that lets you control and automate your home, lights, locks, cameras, and more from virtually anywhere. It's time to turn it up to the extreme. Call 844-4FASTER today to learn more about Extreme smart internet packages.
The most popular vape brand in Colorado, Batch, is now available in Iowa at Bud & Mary dispensaries. Medicine shouldn't have to taste bad. Batch vapes are known for being the smoothest, best-tasting carts. In order to bring them to Iowa, we drew on our experience, dialed up the THC, and let the terpenes do the rest. Nothing but nature. Nice. Visit budmary.com to get your medical card and explore what Batch can do for you.
What they want is the silver lining, and they want a promise kept. When something really bad happens, that's when, you absolutely present a West Bend versus maybe another carrier.
An independent insurance agent describes the silver lining.
What I'd want you to know about West Bend is that you have a partner, and you have a partner that cares, that's built on strong values, and in the event that something does happen, you have a promise that will be kept.
West Bend, the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hawkeye postgame coverage on Iowa at Ohio State today, losing to the Buckeyes 93-77. We'll hear from Fran McCaffrey shortly. Our postgame show coverage is courtesy of U.S. Cellular, bringing locally grown connections all season long with any phone free for new and current customers. Any phone free from U.S. Cellular. Happy New Year. Time now for our stat recap, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings and shop online with Hy-Vee at HyVeeDeals.com. 93-77 the final. The Hawkeyes shoot 27 of 60 for the game. That's 45%. 11 3-point goals in 24 attempts. Nothing wrong with that. But it's the first time the Hawks have made 8 or 9 3-point goals in a game and lost. They were 7-0 until today. Hit 11 and lost by 16. So the problem wasn't in the offensive end. Free throws, good there too, 12 of 14. More on that in a minute. Hawkeyes were out-rebounded by the Buckeyes, 36-29, and most of that damage was done in the second half. For Ohio State, wow, they lit it up. 36 of 64. That's 56% for the day, and 64% in the second half. 8 threes and 16 tries, and the Buckeyes made 13 of 17 from the charity stripe. Ohio State led in scoring by the sensational freshman Bryce Sensabaugh. He had 27 points, 10 of 12 from the field with 4 3-point goals in 5 tries. Buckeyes with 5 in double figures total. 18 for Isaac Likely, the transfer from Oklahoma State. 11 for Zed Key, the veteran post player for the Buckeyes. 10 each for Sean McNeil and Justice Suing. 9 for Roddy Gale Jr. and 6 for Felix Akpara, who gave him a lift in reserve of Zed Key in the paint. For the Hawkeyes, Chris Murray with 22 points, 15 for Philip Rebracha. Big second half for Philip. He had 15 points and 3 rebounds on the day. 12 points for Aaron Eulis, our Old Dominion best in the game. And 8 for Tony Perkins. 6 each for Connor McCaffrey, Peyton Sanford, and Josh Dix. Hawkeyes with 14 turnovers. Fran McCaffrey will tell you that's not going to get it done, as the Buckeyes had off turnovers. 7 more points than Iowa off turnovers. Ohio State had 11 turnovers, much better in the second half. They had flipped it over a lot in the first period. Ohio State led by 2 at the break and win it 93-77, outscoring the Hawks in the second half 56-42. Those are the key facts and figures on today's game. There were just 3 ties and 2 lead changes. That early on in the game, the Buckeyes would lead from the midway point of the first half, and the Hawks could never get closer than 8 points. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap. Score big savings and shop online at HyVeeDeals.com. And now our free throw recap, courtesy, as always, by Latham Seeds. The charity stripe recap. The Hawks got their 14 times, made 12. That's 86%. The Buckeyes were 13 of 17 from the charity stripe, or 76%. That's your charity stripe update, courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawkeyes' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Hawkeye charity stripe promotion all season long. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Formerly MedFarm, Bud & Mary's is the same locally grown, family-owned and operated company, providing the largest selection of cannabis and full THC products in Iowa.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. Thank you for your service to our country. We're a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join us in thanking all who have served our country. Their dedication allows us to enjoy the freedom and liberty we have today. At American Equity, our mission is to deliver financial dignity to our customers when they retire. To learn more about our company, please visit our website at american-equity.com.
Iowa Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Case IH, West Bend Mutual, Better Business Bureau, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Burger Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa, Machine Shed, Dupaco Community Credit Union. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Hawkeyes fall here at Ohio State 93-77. Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Let's get the perspective of Hawkeye basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. He's sponsored by KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer with 11 locations throughout northern Iowa, offering parts, sales, and service on John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial work site products. KC Nielsen Limited has been family owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Let's head to the locker room with Bobby Hansen and Coach Fran McCaffrey.
Coach, in Big Ten, when you go on the road, never easy, and especially doubly tough when a team is desperate like Ohio State. Your overall thoughts on the game?
Very poor performance by our team. Too many turnovers. Got just destroyed on the glass. Unacceptable today. Just not a good performance. We got to be better. We'll be better in the next one.
And Coach, inside points in the paint. Hate to belabor the point, but 50-32, and a lot of those were Zedke, but a lot of them were from that guard. Likely he was able to get in. How was he able to get in the paint?
He just kept driving and backing the guy down, and we didn't react to him. And we were getting back cut. We're not physical enough, and all broke down there.
How about some individual performances for Iowa? Our player of the game, Aaron Eulis, I thought he had one of his better games in double-figure score, and did have 4 turnovers, but he was attacking.
Yeah, I thought that was good that he was attacking, but I don't think we played, and I'm not blaming this on him. I mean, we didn't play with any sense of intelligence today at all. Last possession of the half, we get the ball back down 2 and go 900 miles an hour and throw it away. You got to take the last possession. You got to take the last shot there. We should know better. So that's on me. It's on us. But we got veterans out there that should know better.
And Coach Chris Murray, another good game, smooth game for him. He was again. I'd like to see him as you would too. Maybe take some more shots.
He's got the green light. He can shoot anytime. We ran some stuff for him. We're trying to look, to him. He got 19 shots up, which is, 11, 12 more than anybody else. So I'm good with him shooting whenever he wants to.
And Coach, get home, practice, and then another one on the road. Very tough Michigan State team. Your thoughts on Michigan State?
Well, they're one of the better teams in the country. Obviously a tough place to play up there. Physical team, big and strong. I'll have to play well.
Okay, Coach. Thanks for your time.
Thanks, Bob.
And those are the comments from Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey. Never easy to digest or to dissect a loss like this here at Ohio State. But that was a desperate team. It lost their last 5 and came out and took it to the Hawkeyes there in the second half. So those were the comments, Coach McCaffrey. And this has been brought to you by great John Deere dealers like KC Nielsen in Lorenz. And you're listening to Hawkeye basketball from Learfield Sports.
How do you use your energy? Cheering on your team under the lights? Making a special meal for the MVPs in your life? At Alliant Energy, we know it's about more than just energy. It's about what that energy powers us all to do together. Alliant Energy, powering beyond.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. It's within walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of the Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey radio show. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen for Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey each week at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Coralville. Hawk Talk is 90 minutes of discussion about Iowa basketball. Check out HawkeyeSports.com for more information.
Bryce Sensabaugh was a one-man barn burner today for Ohio State with 27 points on 10 of 12 from the field, and he leads Ohio State to a 93-77 win over the Iowa Hawkeyes. Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show here from Columbus. Life on the road in the Big Ten is never easy, and it certainly wasn't that today for the Hawks. So hopefully better news ahead at Michigan State on Thursday night, 6 o'clock tip, 5 o'clock for the pregame show with Bobby and yours truly, the Dolph, on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Other scores in the Big Ten: Penn State held off Nebraska in State College today, 76-65. Wisconsin Northwestern postponed by COVID. They hope to make that up, just like the Hawkeyes will make it up with the Wildcats on January 31st. By the way, the Hawkeye women are here Monday night. 2 top 10 ranked teams. Ohio State hosting the 10th ranked Hawks and Caitlin Clark on Monday. Hawkeye wrestlers a winner last night over Nebraska, 34-6, and now grapple with number 1 Penn State in State College next weekend. Now back to basketball. Oklahoma State rallied from 10 down to beat Iowa State 61-59. Northern Iowa outlasted UIC. Good rally by the Panthers. They beat Illinois Chicago 78-72. Drake has a 5-point lead on Evansville midway through the first half in Valley play today. The big story around college basketball: Kansas, number 2 Kansas, got thumped at home by TCU. Texas Christian wins its first time ever in Fog Allen Fieldhouse, 83-60. 11th ranked Arizona knocked off number 5 UCLA 58-52. Charleston a winner over Northeastern 87-61. Duke held off Miami of Florida at home. 17th ranked Miami led most of the way and lost 68-66 to Duke. 8th ranked Xavier toppled Georgetown 95-82. 10th ranked Virginia beat Wake Forest by 10. Kansas State by 10 over Texas Tech, and number 22 Providence beat DePaul 75-64. Football about to get underway. It's Jacksonville at Kansas City in the NFL playoffs. Tonight it's the Giants at the Eagles. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard. One final break. We'll come back and wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
When you're in the eastern Iowa area, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong Team, Wisconsin Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Options Exteriors, your preferred local roofing and exterior company. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. Contact the Jill Armstrong Team, Wisconsin Realty, for all of your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Time to redo this basement?
Yeah. A home gym, movie theater, model train utopia.
Or yoga studio?
I'm flexible-ish.
Great. I'll just use the U.S. Bank mobile app so we can plan it out.
Which way are you leaning? Setting a savings goal or applying for a home improvement loan?
I say we look at both options, right here in the app.
Budget for a really good home gym. We deserve it.
Noted.
Help for today, planning for tomorrow. That's what U.S. Bank is for. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender member FDIC.
U.S. Cellular has always believed that connection is the greatest gift of all. That's why we're offering any phone, any brand, any storage for free for everyone, new and current customers. Plus, our price protection guarantee means your rates won't go up. Because locally grown connection is the gift that keeps on giving. Visit us in-store or online to get any phone, any brand, any storage free today. U.S. Cellular. Locally grown connection. Limited time offer. Terms apply. Visit uscellular.com for details.
Back to wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawkeyes were down just 2 at the half, but Ohio State came out, put a 12-2 blitz on the Hawks. Iowa tried to rally back behind Chris Murray and Josh Dick's long-range shooting. Aaron back deep into the corner, or deep to the lane, now backs the dribble out to Chris Murray. He'll try a three. It's good. Rattles in for the Hawkeyes. And Iowa has its 6th three-point goal of the day. Ohio State has 7. Diagonal pass to Sanford. Shot fake, drives high post right. Rips it away from a Sewing. Now here's a corner three. Good by Josh Dix. It wasn't enough, though. The Hawks, they got down double digits, came back to within 8 points a couple times, but couldn't get any closer than that. Just too much Ohio State across 40 minutes today, and the Buckeyes win at 93-77. That's our U.S. Cellular postgame show, and that wraps up our coverage from Columbus, Ohio, where the Hawkeyes fall to the Buckeyes. Iowa now 4-4 in the Big Ten, 12-7 overall. Ohio State improves to 3-4 in the conference and 11-8 on the year. Join us Thursday night from Michigan State, 6 o'clock tip-off, the Hawks and the Spartans. Till then, for Bobby Hansen, for our engineer-producer Corey Sheets, I'm Gary Dolphin. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. The final score again from the Schottenstein Center and Value City Arena in Columbus, Ohio. The Buckeyes 93, the Hawkeyes 77. Good afternoon. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular postgame show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Case IH. Make every shot count with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. United Healthcare, proud sponsors of Small Business Spotlight. Sign up your small business at HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Also brought to you by Shields, right there with you. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.